Of you begin to awake, jostle from the final bump of the ship as it finally crash lands into this unknown planet. Many of you are deranged and have suffered minor injuries, but thanks to the efforts of the logistics team and pilots, many of you suffer no lasting injuries. Cards are now up.
Alright, who's not dead? Sound off. There. Fudge my head.
Was everyone drunk enough for spoons to...
Specialist Kerrigan. Sound off. Have you any injuries?
Come here. Not outside. Come on, get up.
This is not a good idea.
Specialist Galia.
Question is, did they reopen?
We're all alive. Tyler did his job, I guess.
There's that at least. I wish I wasn't at this point. God.
We survived.
Run.
Hey, man.
I don't. Hey, we survived, and I don't think too many of us are dead. Unless we've all died and gone to the same purgatory.
Or grave.
If this is the afterlife, it
Okay.
sucks. I want a refund.
Coffin.
You want a
All these
refund?
doors are still working.
Look, if there's any doors that aren't working, if there are any doors that aren't working, I've got 3 C4s on me and a thermite.
My head.
Infiltration team. Weapons drawn.
Yeah, we don't know where we landed.
Come with me. We're going to investigate the perimeter. That is, if you are able to walk.
I can walk fine. I know Kerrigan is still injured a bit.
I'll be alright.
As long as your injuries do not slow you down.
Well,
They
I'm
shouldn't.
right as rain. As right as rain could be here.
The sounds of static and smoke can be heard
Uh,
inside the engineering room.
Status report, soldiers. Any news from up ahead? Or command?
Sarge came through from that way and told us to start looking for supplies with you guys.
Understood.
Is this a doorway?
Civilian, be
There's
careful.
a door.
That leads to one of the warehouses.
Where is storage? We need to check the medical supplies. There's a lot of fragility in there.
Infiltration team, assist me.
On your six,
Um,
sir.
Okay.
Engaging night vision.
Looks like we have a breach.
Oh no.
Night vision engaged.
The hell is that? That's sand.
Affirmative.
It is sand. What is sand doing here?
Apparently the
Must
place
be-
outside has sand in it.
Oh god, it's the way it's the outlines.
Is it?
Really similar.
It's still froze.
Like we're on some other planet.
Indeed.
I did remember the colonel saying that we're crashing to an unknown planet.
Exactly.
If they are, they need back there, Alex.
Continue to clear the additional chambers. You must ensure that there are supplies still left.
There is still supplies around, but
Apologies.
What about the integrity of said supplies?
some of the containers seem to be holding.
Some. And what about our medical
Probably gonna have
supplies?
sand in it.
Same.
It's probably got sand in it.
Opening.
Won't do. That won't do.
Reach and clear.
Watch the ceiling.
There's some coming down.
Scanning infrared. No visual contact.
Just more sand.
Hmm.
The presence of these foreign substances is concerning.
Did crash, sir.
Does it not open?
Might be stuck.
Given that I can see just barely some of the containers pushing against the door, that's probably why.
Specialist Kerrigan, retrieve
Alex might be able to
Alex.
open it. Yes, sir.
Don't forget to be checking your equipment, make sure everything's still online.
Running battery test.
And the magazine and everything on it.
Weapons battery low.
As a note, the command link is bugged and flickers on and offline. Currently, at this time, it is switched permanently off. And the communication through all your helmets at long range is disconnected and
Charges
discontinued.
on. Weapons are pretty depleted.
Keep leading the way.
That's fine. H.O.R.U.S, good to see you're in one piece. Is your team all accounted for?
Operational. Though a concerning factor, there appears to be sand in the storage container departments.
There's sand in the main observation deck too. There's sand everywhere. You start sending teams around, make sure that all the doors are either open or
Sand
contained,
planet.
and we understand where everybody is.
Understood.
We're on a place that we don't know.
We are currently
And
trying
let me
to
know if you
open
would
all.
find a place to. Good.
We are currently trying to open all containment facility doors so that we may requisition the supplies within.
Understood. If you have an access port to get to the outside, I'm gonna send my drone out, and it's gonna do some reconnaissance for us. See where we're actually landed.
Understood.
Okay, keep me informed. Oh, wait. The engineer's already been taken. Good. You, come with me. I need a status report of the engineer.
Alright.
What's your name again?
From what I saw,
Specialist Galia. Please check back in the engine room to see if the unit known as Alex is present.
Understood. I was with Unit Alex when we woke up. They should be on their feet and fine somewhere.
Very good. Initiating infrared scan. Life signs not detected.
He's on his way.
Understood.
There's a issue in the vents. That person that got lost before. They were I guess hiding in the vents or something. Had to get them.
And there's
Peculiar.
sand in the engineering.
Unit Alex, are you capable of prying open these doors?
I think it's that one.
It is certainly a possibility.
Please attempt to do so. We are attempting to get the... Yes.
Your stream is muted.
It's already been resolved.
Copy.
The first lieutenant has requested the opening.
OSHA.
Yes.
Remember that injury I took? It was only bandaged. Would I need that
I do
bandage?
remember.
No one likes the white Gatorade. This is a fact.
So you've taken a trauma-based injury. It is minor. You're just coming out of it.
I mean, the gun.
The door is deadbolted to a degree. You know there is a panel somewhere here. That's the layout of the ship of the T-37 class freighter ships. There's a panel somewhere. It could be pried open with force, or there is a panel somewhere where it could be opened manually.
Judging off of the class of the ship, there should be a panel somewhere that can be used to possibly open this door manually. Has this been looked for?
Negative.
I would advise that before I
Rolling
forcibly remove
perception.
this door.
Scanning.
The 9, unsure. My job is to stack bodies. Wouldn't know exactly, but I know there's a panel. That you know for sure, Alex. However, Horace, with the 17, upon saying that, you look off to the left and see something this soldier does not. Right about here, close to the door, there's a panel that's half open. You can just barely make out the cracks. And just there, you see it. There's a lever on the side, marked green. There's also a lever there, marked red.
I believe I've located the panel. There are two levers. One is green, one is red. I shall inform the lieutenant as I...
could possibly open this door. I'm not sure which one to flip.
Indeed, I will alert the lieutenant. Surely they have more of an idea of the facilities of the ship. Please await my return.
Or you could just pull them and see what happens.
Negative. It is not wise considering this ship was hijacked. I do not know what alarm systems it may still possess. Ah, the lieutenant. Lieutenant,
Let's see. Yes?
we have located a means of operating the door. However, we are not sure as to which levers are to be switched. We do not want to accidentally flip some sort of security protocol. There are 2 levers, a green and a red one. I will show you.
Show me the way.
As you say the word shields, it clicks. 17. You had to divert the energy from the shields of the rest of the ship to the front so that it wouldn't buckle and collapse on impact. The middle parts of the ship
doesn't look good.
completely unarmed.
That's so fucked. Fucking hell.
You remember when you stashed extra because of your efforts that you did in your civvy.
Good to see you on your feet. Room 6 is a mess. The cockpit is ruined. The docking bay is in complete shambles, and the administration room is dead bolted. The administration room is... What a wonderful thing to wake up to. So many problems at once.
Well, I mean, if one thing you could put in the silver lining, the docking bay could be a nice beach.
Yeah, Lieutenant.
Okay, I'm following you.
Oh, there's plenty of sand there, lad.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
The panel is located on the far side of the door here.
From the looks of it, it seems that this place is, proper fucked in terms of all the cargo that was inside of it.
But the admin room has been deadlocked.
I will leave that.
One thing that comes to mind as you inspect some of the states of these doors and the auxiliary powers that those systems that had been a thorn in your side from the moment that the ship was taken over, those anti-piracy protocols, some of their things that you knew were locked down, you passed by, and they still are. It seems that the emergency protocol still ensures that some power is diverted to keeping those online. It's quite likely that this is currently in play to prevent any unauthorized access, even with the ship inoperable.
H.O.R.U.S, it seems that we aren't going to get into this one anytime soon. I would suggest you keep moving on. Most likely the anti-piracy lock somehow turned this one on, or diverted it in a very strange way. Focus your priorities in places that we can access easily and places that we might be able to get the most resources from.
Understood, Lieutenant.
And I still need access to the outside.
Very well.
There's one place that I have to check. I'm not looking forward to this.
Infiltration team with me.
Where's the war machine? Where's the war machine?
Weapons at the ready.
Understood.
Okay.
No hostile life forms detected.
Lots of fucking sand.
Wherever we are, at the very least, we are still operational.
For now.
For now, yeah. There's sand everywhere, even in the freaking bridge of the ship.
Do you need to recharge at all?
I myself should be fine, however my weapon, it appears to have a very low charge.
Yeah, I realize mine is the exact same.
Unfortunate. We will have to find a way to remedy this. For now, let's continue patrolling the ship.
Clouds of smoke fill your face, and you can quickly realize that this room suffered the worst of the damage. You know that the way forward is this way.
I can't believe we fucking survived.
Indeed.
With everything that happened, it's a miracle.
Highly improbable, to say the least. Pilot, have you any idea what planet we are currently positioned on?
Unknown planet. But it seems like we are in a desert-like savanna area.
Understood. Well done on the landing, by the way.
Sand roaming around.
Yeah, and all of us aren't
It is my
dead.
job.
Greetings.
One moment.
All right.
Everything seems to be in order.
All right. Let's see. I wonder if it's safe for you to be disconnected. All right, I'm gonna try disconnecting you from the power source.
Understood.
All right. How long do you think you got on that battery? It was decoupled for a bit, but I managed to recouple it.
Several hours, it would appear, before another recharge is needed.
I see. Okay.
This is assuming regular usage of power source.
I just took a bump to the head, it's all. All right. Then, you should be all right. They didn't notice anything else off. We should be able to get up and,
Let us continue.
Out.
Any of the clouds of smoke or get struck by an errant spark. It flies around carefully, and through your feed.
How are your wounds, Specialist
The
Kerrigan?
alcohol's gone. What'd you say?
How are your wounds?
We don't know.
Dog patch me up
how
real
far
good. I'll
down
be
in
alright.
the sand as we are. We don't know how much we have dug down.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. If
Very
we're
well.
far down,
Reopening
we
those
won't go anywhere.
patches that Jenkins made. The
That's
docking
why we
bay.
need to assess the situation of all sides before we.
How is Ops underneath sand? Doesn't make sense.
Tosha, me and Chris are trying to repair it in the engineering bay.
The patrol resulted in no hostile threats. For now, take your leave and tend to whatever business you must. I will come seek you out when we have further orders.
Business I got on a crash ship.
Make sure your personal effects are in order.
Right.
Yeah.
At least in the back rooms, we can confirm at least the back rooms have most of it intact. The containers are still intact. That's all we could really say. Oh, hello there.
Assessing damage. Servers fried.
Wondering if this is even worth the trouble at all.
Fusion core offline.
Condition of the ship from the outside. You heard a crack at some point. You thought the hull at one point also split, but perhaps if you were to get the power back online for the reactor, things might not be as bad as they seem. And it will take a lot of time. However, at the moment, one moment. With a natural 20, your jerry-rigging expertise comes into play. In Zamobi, you help as well. You are able to add an assisting bonus of 1, plus 2 from Mountain Man, making it a 3. At 23, you're able to seal this off to a very significant degree to where much of the emergency power is no longer being wasted and going into an outlet where it's not being used. It's being diverted into the main room, specifically logistics room. This action works. However, nothing seems to happen to the reactor, but the emergency power
You seen the
much of
doc?
the ship is greatly saved in
Oh,
this action.
I'm not feeling so good.
Oh, look who's finally over here. We certainly did something, though.
You know
it's
he's
hard
seen
to
the
tell
doc.
what we did without a readout.
Precies wat zien in de dag. We have night vision on my helmet.
Should probably check the ship, see what is that little repair is done.
How's the core? I can see it's
practically pristine. There's almost no damage to it.
Ah, that's a relief at least.
There's a little jot. Turning it on is probably a bad idea, but because well,
Unfortunate. Though still salvageable. With a working fusion core we can get off of the planet, at the very least. Logistics offline. Correction, admin room offline.
I agree with your assessment, Meteora. We should wait until we at least have some of this under control before we start booting up systems, but we do have a distinct advantage at the current moment. Because all the systems are so minimally powered, there's a chance we might be able to either accidentally force a system or get around it. I don't think we should push it. I think you're making the right call. I don't know why my vision is so cloudy right now. As far as that's the difference between me and you.
Perhaps it is the possibly toxic gases leaking into the room.
I have mask on, yes, H.O.R.U.S.
It is regarding the last door that is stuck closed in the warehouses. We could potentially pry it open with the help of Unit Alex.
There's a chance we might be activating the piracy systems if we start trying to force doors open. Do we know what's in that room in terms of the supplies that are in it? Because
Personally,
if it's not
I do
mission
not.
critical, I don't think we should be focusing on. I don't think it's mission critical.
Understood.
Have you been able to find a way out yet in order for me to start scouting out a little bit?
Negative. However, there are still the breaches within the main warehouse. Perhaps one of them can be reopened.
That's a good idea.
Miss DM Lady.
Yes.
Using the logistics systems here, are we able to get a diagnostic of the ship's different systems and their status?
Let's see if we can't find this way out.
Loosely. What you see.
Understood. I will accompany you.
Any amount of interface with this computer, the only one that seems to be up and running.
Give me a bit of an update of everything else that people have been doing. Come with me.
Scans, but you are able to get
I have currently put the rest of the infiltration team on temporary leave as we await further orders, so that they can have a chance to see to their wounds and ensure that their personal orders are in, well, effect.
Reasonable. Reasonable. We have priorities that we need to get to, but I think making sure that our soldiers are okay. I'm in the distinct advantage of I was in a cockpit chair, so it's not that bad for me. Were they able to get into the command room?
Unknown.
Understood. Let's see if we can't take a look at these breaches.
Has Second Lieutenant Meteora received any additional damages?
I don't believe so, especially considering we were both locked down, but she was out of energy by the time we landed. She might have used too much during the final logistics push that we did. I have good news for you, at least. The reactor seems to be in almost perfect condition. The only thing is that it's down right now. A little bit of fixing to the ventilations and the cooling systems, and we should be good to go again.
Understood.
That the work that me, Meteora, and Phoenix did to have a smooth landing is actually paying off, albeit at the cost of my entire logistics room.
Nothing that cannot be repaired, hopefully.
It'll take a while at least to get the parts back.
I'd step back if I were you. I think they're gonna blow a hole through the airlock to try and get out.
Yes, you might want to be up here.
Understood.
Because we're going loud.
Give me an update. What's happening?
Why does he have to lie?
Stay back! Detonation in progress! Detonation in progress! Stay back!
Back up. Look what we're next to. Back up. Look what we're next to.
Is there like a special place for people who like to blow things up? Or is that arson?
I don't know.
Make some room.
We will take a farther approach.
Guns up and you're ready. The moment that door opens, you're going through.
Look at this and you see him place an extra charge.
Where is Specialist Kerrigan?
Where is Kerrigan?
Alright, this motherfucker's crazy. He's putting two explosives. Everyone back! Back! Back further! Back further! Fucking vulture.
Alright, he's backing up, backing up. I'm gonna join you right behind this guy.
This is gonna be loud! Cover your ears! Might ring a little. You sure this is safe? Are you?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right.
Is everyone to
I have
cover?
absolute faith.
Just in case.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Motherfucker now.
Click.
Well, fuck it.
Whoa.
Hang with me.
There you go. That's how it's done.
Right.
Sarge.
On both sides, the explosions and shrapnel everywhere, but the door.
Were you successful in locating the specialist?
No, I'll go find her since we're covered here.
All unarmed civilians.
Understood.
10 seconds just in case they're all dying.
Of course. That's good.
Oh, son of a 8, bitch. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's really stuffy in here. Ugh.
Sure we didn't land in the Altons.
Sergeant, nobody moves from this position. Everyone stands here until we know the area is safe. You understand?
Immediately, The heat begins to set in as you step outside. It's not humid, it's dry. And my god, this is at least 105 degrees. You with helmets already begin sweating. However, there are marks in the ground. All along here. Large war machine footprints.
He would
They
want the high
lead
ground.
Up the hill.
Check these areas for Colton.
Moving my drone up the hill.
Oh, this is a nice change.
Keep an eye over there.
This is terrible.
Nice straightforward.
How far can that thing go?
gonna cut it.
Nothing yet.
Pretty fucking far. Remember, this is enforcer tech. It can get from one half of the city to the other half.
I volunteer, sir.
Y'all are acting like it's 114. Couldn't be more.
That's so cool. The drone actually works now.
Where's that civilian going?
Where are they going?
No, not in the slightest.
Mind the heat.
Lieutenant.
He's correct. There's something in that direction. There's 4 pods of something in that direction. A little bit past the rock formation.
All the way over there.
I did not give the order for that man to fucking move.
And neither did
A
I.
civilian to go up there.
What? What?
Huh? Civilian?
Yeah, your little civilian went up there.
6? Fuck me.
Apparently we're going. Come on!
By then.
Pay attention, does it?
Seems like it.
Hold up a minute.
Infiltration team, we will hold up the rear.
Alright.
Unit Alex is still plugged into the fucking
I'm
terminal.
not going up there. You've got me fucked up.
It seems it stays stationed here, just in case.
It's very supposed to stay near the ship.
Up there.
Just stay here, King. Protect the city.
And then you're all fucked.
With me, infiltration squad.
Squad leader.
We will protect and cover the lieutenants as they move forward. Guns at the ready. Watch the sightlines.
Where the fuck are we?
Looks like the Outlands, but I know it fucking ain't.
Well, apparently we're on an unknown planet, so... Are they going all the way up there? Where the fuck are they going?
I don't know.
Sensors indicate that the current temperature is around 105 degrees Fahrenheit. Ensure that you do not overexert yourself in the intense heat.
Feels about like that. Fuck.
Doesn't help we're all in black.
We didn't think that one through, did we?
Well, we weren't really prepared on crashing into a desert.
Affirmative.
Better suited searching the rest of the fucking area. I mean, they're all the way up there already.
Currently, the comm link is down, as we have no way of informing the lieutenant of our ideas or suggestions. As such, we should stick with them and to ensure that we do not accidentally become a target in their sightlines.
There's some of the supplies outside the ship.
I wasn't made for this.
Not that bad.
Surprised the rest of them just fucking sprinted up here.
They will regret that later, surely.
They will. Okay.
The colonel has been located. It appears they are rendezvousing with the lieutenants.
Okay.
I will attempt to get an increased vantage point.
Big ass ship.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You're telling me we fucking survived that?
Yeah, and it didn't
Damn.
split open. At least on this side.
From what I understand,
Yeah, we're pretty fucking lucky.
the logistics teams diverted all shields to the bottom and front, while the pilot maneuvered in a, well, the details of which are unknown, but in a maneuver that allowed for a light landing, all things considered. Establish a perimeter. I will be going to the top to ensure that we have a good sight line. Can I get a DM up on the rock face?
Present.
I have a built-in 4x zoom function. I'm trying to get a high vantage point and just take a scoping look around to see if there's anything out of the ordinary, other than just rocks and sand.
Well, you look around and sand, sand, rocks, more sand. God, there's nothing around. It is. If this was the definition of a death planet, you found it. Surely there is nothing that could actually survive out here. Looking around, you can see that the crash site has strewn supplies all over the place. You can see boxes, mechanical parts, everything thrown about within this general vicinity. But you do not see anything that would really indicate that there is anything more out here that you could really, well, go to.
Understood.
It's just dry, acrid.
I'm going to take note
Best
of
you could do is
the supplies that I can see. Yeah, and then report it back.
Yep, they're pretty much anywhere you generally look in the surrounding area, especially on the walk out to here. There would have been stuff thrown about. Plenty of things that could be salvaged. Their condition is another matter. It's hard to tell from this distance what is and isn't going to be viable salvage.
Got it. If I climb up there, will I get any additional info, or just the same?
You will not get any additional info from this location. There is literally nothing around that you can make out other than just rock formations and endless eternal sand.
All right. Horse is gonna check anyway, and then he's gonna be down to give his sit rep. If I can make this jump.
Have fun with that.
This should be climbable. Unfortunately, it appears the rock face is too treacherous. Colonel.
DM note: Tish is using a drone and is scanning over these rocks with yellow markings or color on them.
Colonel, I have a report for you.
On my way. Continuing protocol.
Colonel.
You hear synthetic steps from behind, large ones.
Repeat
And
that.
Colton
What
simply
is
stands
Tish
behind
doing?
Logi.
Hello, Colton.
In
I'm
front
pretty
of
much
you,
on back.
Logi,
Thank you.
you can make out vaguely what these structures are. They pulsate a little green. They seem to be some sort of root growing out of the ground, a bonish-like fungi. You've seen this before, specifically when you were studying. This is a type of fungal root that only grows on Sriln, the home planet of Ceruleans. And the gas that is emitting from these smaller ones are fungal pustules that emit different odors. You can't detect it on your drone. However, for the most part, it's very obvious that they are releasing spores into the air. Probably toxic when close, but not when
That
far.
entire area, spores, fungi. We're on the home planet of Ceruleans. Or at least something close enough to that. That doesn't make any sense.
Negative.
That entire area, if you
This
see
is
that,
not
that's a no-go zone.
Sriln.
No. That's impossible. Those
This
only
is
grow
not
there.
H.O.R.U.S. I am unsure. But this is not H.O.R.U.S or Sriln.
That's a no-go zone.
Sriln
Not
is
unless we have
a
hazmat
world
suits.
with no atmosphere. They have to use synthetic air.
Soldier, inform your sergeant of this area and make sure everybody on the ship, every soldier knows that this is a no-go zone, okay?
Yes, sir. We are in a canyon.
Get it done now, please.
Lieutenants, I have a status report.
You, with me. I'll travel back with
Go.
I climbed the rock
Stand in
face.
some shade, please. I don't mean to be rude.
Yes, Colonel. I'm a lieutenant.
You're not right.
Standing on these rock faces and using the enhanced zoom function that I am currently capable of, I located a lot of scrap and supplies flung out and about. I have made mental note of them. If you give the orders, I can...
Scrap supplies? Like what? Can you
From
give
our own
specifics?
ship. No, they were too far from my visual senses.
If we send teams to go grab those, it would be risky, especially right now. What I want to do first is establish that we have all the supplies that we need for short-term survival on the ship and easily accessible. Then, once we have all the supplies that we know for long-term survival, or at least medium-term survival, we can start getting those extra supply parts.
We're
Anything that
rationing
isn't-
from here on, correct?
Correct. Absolutely.
Understood.
Same with
Can
the
I
energy,
leave
at
you
least until
to...
we get the power back up.
Okay. I want you to make sure these engineers aren't doing anything stupid, and I also want you to make sure that our medical supplies, our food, and everything is well stored, kept somewhere safe aboard the ship, somewhere that we can easily find. You do that for me?
Understood. Check upon the engineers and ensure that we
Gather a
have
group to help
supplies.
you. Please do.
With me, Specialist Galia.
Understood.
Do you know the current location of Specialist Kerrigan?
She went right. That's all I remember.
Take me to where you last saw her.
She was over here. I believe that might be her right over there.
Understood.
I think, or... where is she? Where is she? There she is.
Affirmative.
And also, there's information of what those root things over to the south are.
Yes, I believe that the lieutenant said they were fungal clumps that grow on the home planet of the
Take that as
Ceruleans.
a joke.
Specialist carry on.
Recycling systems in these suits.
Yes, sir.
I have been tasked to oversee the logistics of what supplies we have left, as well as check up on the engineering team. I'm listing you for that purpose.
We were just talking about that. If we don't find water, we're not going to last very long.
Well,
Indeed.
At least the humans, anyway.
Group up on me. The command link is offline.
Okay.
We will put that on hold.
That is on hold. We're going to Colton. Also, Kerrigan, apparently there's a fungal crap from the Cerulean home planet here.
What?
Yeah.
Negative. This is not Shrilm. Shrilm has
I
no
was saying-
atmosphere. It is
It was
like
just-
the planet with the fungal masses. Unfortunately, it is not Sultaris either, and therefore I cannot pinpoint which planet we are on of the 4 planets. Though I know it's one of 3. Either Ism Pre or near Font 15. I'm not finished analyzing. It's going to take some time. Where is Unit Alex?
He's inside the ship charging, sir.
Understood. The reactor is not destroyed.
Colton,
Right.
with all due respect, Colonel, how much power are you using up right now? If you go
At the
down,
moment,
and we don't
he's
have a leader.
extremely hot. It's giving off of him within a 2-meter range. Currently, my power levels are at 40%.
Sure, it's
Why do
wise
you
to be.
ask?
Just some of us have concerns that you're using it all up, analyzing and whatnot. That's all.
It is important to analyze the situation. You would know this, Parker Fields. Actually, no, you wouldn't, for you run into situations guns blazing first. Haha. Good joke.
Whereas out on the sides, no one's checking.
I agree. I
I am currently overclocking my systems to learn exactly which planet we are on, gauging the situation on whether ship is repairable, whilst coinciding what plant life is on this planet, whilst reading the data logs on the air and gravitational pull, which is significantly less than Sultaris. You'll notice when you jump, there is a slight delay. That is because it's not pulling you so far to the center of gravity. It is interesting. I'm not sure which of the 3 planets has this, whether it's Pre, Fault 15, or Gizm. I am not sure. I have not spent time on them for long. However, what I do know is this.
Would you like the logistics team to look up?
If we could get our data pads online and the ship is brought back to a point of somewhat more than emergency power, we'd be able to run those logs more effectively. Currently, the command link is offline, meaning much of the software we had used to analyze the situation, using and pooling our knowledge together, will not work at this time. However, do not be discouraged. Ship may not seem in great condition right now, but looking at it, there's only several whole cracks, and the reactor is not destroyed, meaning it can be repaired, meaning there is hope. What concerns me is the hole penetrating the back. There is a large explosive ordnance that was clearly fired into it, if you can see now looking at it. Unfortunately, an explosive ordnance of that size would have detonated. What worries me is the fact it has not detonated, meaning it's somewhere inside the ship, somewhere deep within the engine room. There is great risk spending the night if we are to survive our first day here, inside the ship. Therefore, preparations are to be in order. We should not venture too far from this landscape. We should take in the situation, set up a base outside the ship where it is safe. I'd recommend here on the plateau, overlooking the ship as well as the surrounding desert lands. Advise.
Understood.
Do you agree with this decision? Do you think it is?
I believe this is viable.
Wise.
Currently, we have a good amount of resources from the various parts of the cargo hold and spare scrap that we've been hearing or reporting.
That is good.
We should be able to scavenge some of these parts
Very
and use
well.
advantage from their
Then
natural
let's
rocks
not
to put us
delay.
together.
It is hot. I'm aware of this. However, if we work quickly enough and get what is needed out there, we'll take it in groups of 6. So, I'm going to rally up 12 individual people into 2 groups. These groups will go around and scavenge and attempt to find needed supplies we need for our base, for our forward outpost base. This is where it's going to be. Currently, much of the emergency supplies seem to have spilled out when I was walking through the chamber. Much of our own supplies that we prepared for in the inevitable ability of a crash. We planned for this. We think ahead. Much of it is scattered throughout the deserts, however I see several nearby. I recommend specifically looking for the solar panels, the charging stations, the ammo crates, so that we have things to work with, as well as the ammo chargers and clip chargers for your guns. Find these, and we'll be in a significantly better position than we are now, as well as the rest of the medical supplies and rations that we have a week for.
All right. What's your
Understood,
groups?
sir.
That is your decision. I have not finished processing. Pick your group. The rest of you attach to B Squad. All of you.
I talked to you.
You will set up a perimeter around the ship and around the plateau here. Is that understood?
Yes, Captain.
Excellent.
Yes, sir.
You stay out of the heat.
Colton, dear, can we speak,
Yes.
please? It's rather important.
Speak.
I'd prefer it to be in private, away from your
The colonel, no standing
subordinates.
about wasting daylight. We have
Understood. If this is what you wish for,
Aye, sir.
please lead me to a private designated location.
So who's gonna go down to the ship? I want a group of you to start patrolling from the left to the right, and another group to start patrolling.
Infiltration team, remain on me for the moment.
Exchange your routes every so often.
I want to let you
Make sure
know.
that this place is secure. Keep this
I
perimeter
may be away
secure so that
from
we
all the
can
conversation.
move our supplies to this position.
Whenever this team is picked, I wanted to offer my services. Growing up in the Outlands, I'm particularly, well, I know how to find what we need, I guess is the best way to put it.
Understood. I fully intended on utilizing the infiltration team's resources in this manner. To be honest,
Understood, I just wanted to let you know.
of course, our talents are wasted on logistics. I will ensure that we are on that team.
Understood, sir.
Once the lieutenants are finished with their talk, I will approach them.
We're gonna wait in the shade for now, if that's alright.
Yeah, I'd rather not be out in direct sunlight.
Please do.
Till we have to be.
Mm-hmm.
We actually do have water that is uncontaminated available.
With your permission, I could go back, or we could go back in the ship and see if we can commandeer any water for the excursion for now.
Hold off on that. I need to make sure that the lieutenants sign off on that order first.
Oh, there's the lieutenant.
Understood.
Internally damaged.
Is this everybody? Or is there people still on the ship?
The boat boy is still in the ship.
There's some most likely cooling off.
Synthetic mechanic. What's his name? Dom.
Right. Okay.
Careful, huh?
Looks like he's already on it.
Lieutenant, do we want them to start trying to get the power up? We probably don't want to send our engineers out.
No, we don't want any civilians out. The only people who should be leaving are people with guns and training on how to do it.
Alright, so take this time to figure out how to get our generator back up online. I'll let you inform Dom. The rest of you?
I also have about 40 years construction experiments for when you do need the space to go up.
Scavenging and inspecting the ships when they require.
I'll call back for you. For now, I need you out of the heat and staying safe. I want you to dehydrate.
Understood, Sergeant.
Out of the heat is about... Couldn't be more than 110 by now.
It's hot. Stay in the ship.
Alright.
I'd prefer synthetics to go out over humans, but...
Suppose we're heading back.
Okay, let's divvy you up. Did he say 2 groups of 12?
2 groups of 6, total of 12.
In this heat,
God does.
While you do not feel the same way as an organic
Alex,
would,
you're gonna be
you
one
can feel
group?
the heat bearing down on you and
Horst,
causing your
you're gonna be my second group.
internal
Go stand next to
mechanisms
Alex.
to run harder
Understood.
than they normally would. And as such, this starts to
If I may make a
more power to be
recommendation, if
drawn
Colton can give
to
us specifically what's close
things
enough,
running
anything that
optimally.
needs heavy lifting,
With
him.
15,
Anything
this
that's light
isn't
lifting,
bothering you just yet,
him.
but you know that a normal
That's why
day's
I'm divvying up
power
into separate
is
groups.
going to be ran through much quicker than it normally would in preferable climates. Something to
Sir,
be aware of, to not
Raven hair,
overexert.
pale skin, average build. Yes, you.
Understood.
Curly Q, red tie.
Hello?
A doctor.
Alright. What the fuck? Am I blind?
I know your ears.
We're
probably
organizing.
just
Do you
clean.
need something?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I am to be placed with a squad to help system looking for medical supplies out in the dunes.
Okay.
You'll be with the medical team.
Alex, you're gonna be group 1. Horst, you're group 2.
You'll be
Group 1.
person number 7 within the team.
Does
You'll
he
have 6
want
other
you going out
soldiers
there?
protecting you to make sure that they get to where they need
We
to
want to
be.
secure
You'll
the
most likely go
perimeter,
into
but
infiltration
if you
team.
need,
That'd be with
suppose we
him.
could be a little too
I specifically want you guys to secure this perimeter and stay up here. I want you watching our edges up here, okay?
Understood.
Parker.
I have
Sir?
a job for the 3 of you. Come with me.
Parker. I'm sending the doctor with H.O.R.U.S. They're going to be looking for medical supplies.
Understood. Group 2 then. Group 1. Group 2. You wanting to go out or stay with...
I mean, me and Kerrigan are usually with H.O.R.U.S.
Group 2. Group 1, Group 2, Group 1, Group 2.
Reminder that I'm
Move
also
to your
a
respective
medic.
groups. Wonderful. Move to your groups.
Or am I staying with the ship?
Which group are you again?
It is understandable that the squads have a mixed batch inside of them. Please do well to get used to each other's company, despite it being so unorthodox. I was not assigned a group. There is a reason for this. I don't have my gun, so do you want me going? Negative.
You'll attend
You'll
him?
be here.
You have your orders.
Okay, who's got the information on where these scrap piles are and whatnot? Was it you, Horst?
Affirmative.
I'm gonna let you handle that with your group specifically, because I don't know where these piles are. I didn't do any of the scouting. Are you informed?
I wasn't looking
Did you
that
see
far.
any?
I was looking in the I was looking in the immediate area to make sure our area was secure, and clearly it's not. All units be aware. Do not go in that direction, specifically in the canyon. There are fungal spores growing there. If you breathe in it, it's toxic.
Yes.
Only synthetic units, and well, frankly, I don't even want that.
So I'm making sure
I think the best thing will be for now is I want you to spread out You head to where you saw the scrap. I want the group 1. I want you to do a perimeter sweep of the entire ship. See if there's any supplies that are on the outside of it. Okay.
Understood.
If you find anything you consider useful, bring it back. We're looking for solar panels, medical supplies, food, ammo crates,
Meteor.
anything we can make a base out of, okay?
Monitor Colton's temperature. He's getting too hot.
Do
He's
this
getting
now and be safe.
Understood.
Remember, we don't have comms out here.
Understood. As an
Any
additional-
sign of danger,
any
make sure you come
units
back
are
and inform the
for an
rest of us
extended
as quickly as you
period of time
can.
may experience elevated
Group 2 with
energy
me.
Dismissed.
Understood.
The heat makes resistance significantly more problematic.
We will take it at a walking pace to prevent overheating. Once we leave the perimeter of the ship, all armed individuals please be alert at all times. Specialist Kerrigan, you are on Overwatch.
Yes, sir.
Heavy machine gunner,
I'll take up the rear then.
who do I have?
Hot.
Very good, Hart. We will rely on you for covering fire, in the case of the worst. Though I do not expect any engagements on this desolate planet. It cannot hurt to be too prepared. Watch your step. I believe we are missing one. We are only 5.
I don't think there were 6 of us to go around because the other group has 5 as well.
Understood. We will work with what we have. Civilians. Rather, I know your specialty, Doctor. But I'm not familiar with you. What is your specialty? Understood. In the case of the worst, you are to protect the Doctor. Is that one of ours?
I can't tell from here.
Provide overwatch from here. I believe it is.
From this distance, you can make out some of the coloration upon the armor. Red. Same as yours. It is one of yours.
Verified. One of ours. Continuing. We will hug the shade for as long as we can. I will head to the first pile of supplies that I saw. From there we will head to the, we will just make a straight beeline to whatever supplies are next. Mind the steep cliffs. Take them at an angle if needed. Hart, I want you on that top hill. Provide overwatch fire, or covering fire. Kerrigan, assist Private Hart.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Civilians, search the wreckage. Use your medical expertise to ensure that we find medical supplies.
Right.
Piece of ship.
Monowalk, thanks for the follow. DM, we are investigating a pile of scrap. Maybe I should have stayed over there.
Sir?
Report.
Specialist Hart thinks he saw something over near those rocks over there. People. We're not sure if it's ours or not. I didn't see it. I was wondering if you want us to go check it out.
Understood. Retrieve those civilians. They've wandered off too far. Ask them if they've retrieved anything from here.
Rolling.
The the doctor and the civilian were scavenging.
Okay. So, is it this pile that you were looking at? Like here?
Yeah, they were looking all in here. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll be doing a couple rolls, but for this one here, Horace, you look upon this bit of metal here, and it looks to be almost free-forced away, submerged into the sand here. It looks to be mostly just an external chunk of the ship that got blown free, more than likely when the initial crash hit and the bottom parts of the hull cracked. Likely what caused some of the sand to start leaking in. With a 4+2 for a total of 6, this does not look like it would be very viable for anything except maybe if able to be torn up or excavated even slightly, a bit of building material at best.
Unfortunate. Where have the civilians gone?
They're coming back. They're right behind me.
Civilians, report. Did you retrieve anything from the wreckage?
I didn't even make it over there. There's
This
nothing-
wreckage.
It's simply parts of the ship. There's no containers for me to open or peer through. That vehicle, what I can only assume is a vehicle, is too buried unless you want me to turn into a groundhog and start digging. That's not in my job description.
We had a...
Could be useful.
It looks like a medical truck, at least from the top, but I could be very wrong.
Can we not dig out some of the side panels?
Looking at it,
Nothing about sand.
it's not too horribly buried that maybe a little bit of area could be cleared out. There seems to be a hint of something that might be able to be opened that is peeking out the top, and with the leverage of the door opening, it'd probably be able to be freed with enough leverage. You pick up some of the splintered wood.
Specialist Kerrigan says you saw something in this general direction. Movement.
Yeah, I thought I saw about 3+ people walking at the bottom of the cliff over there, but I don't think we're sending anyone over there yet.
It could be our own scouts. They have been told to establish a perimeter. That is the next piece of scrap that I saw.
Without comms.
Indeed. We will proceed with caution.
Heading that way?
Indeed. We could swing wide and get some of that scrap over there, but it does not look like much.
Alright. Ready to move when you are.
Very good. Stand by. Actually, they may be able to use your help down there. See if they need assistance, I will cover. Scanning with thermals. Heat from surrounding area makes it impossible to make a determination on life form size. Thermals is disengaged. G-Turn, thanks for the follow. This place is super cool. Only doing thanks for the follow. Yeah, the maps are crazy, dude. What do you guys think so far? I'm kind of freaked out about those spores. What the fuck's that about? What the hell, man? Where are we? There's definitely more to this place.
Out of the corner of your sensory field, you see a couple of your squad mates waving towards you, Horus, to your left.
Horus, how are your energy levels?
Not critical.
Might need your help opening this.
Understood.
Noted. That will be factored in on top of what's already in play.
We need some muscle. Get the rest of that shit out of there.
This is a cart of medical supplies, one of the ones we lost. If we find
Horus,
one like
looking
this, we'll have
down,
more.
you can see that some of the sand has been cleared out from this area right here, and that the panel to the side is ajar. Looking down, you can see that there are indeed supplies in there, and you feel with a little bit of effort that enough could be cleared out that someone small could probably get down into the container and pass out the supplies from within to be carried somewhere more secure.
Private Heart, assist me. Do you see that opening? Try and clear as much sand from it as you can.
There?
Indeed.
Alright.
Perhaps it's just the how compact it is this close to the rock face But it seems to be easier than it should be to keep the sand out of the way and not falling back down into the ditch that is being made in front of the panel. Natural 20. This effort goes by a lot quicker than you feel like it could, and the panel, now freed of even more interference, opens up all the way, or at least as far as it can. You feel that with most of the people here probably would have a little bit of difficulty, especially those wearing any heavy equipment, but there is somebody standing over in the shade just to your left who looks like they could probably fit down in there.
Civilian. See if you can fit in that hole, and pry out any supplies that you can. Hand them off to us.
We got anything to carry this shit in?
6. You start to climb through, and immediately there's almost actually a sense of slight relief. The darker shade from within this container, even with the metal exterior, actually feels cooler in here than it did in the shade over there. You're able to climb down without much difficulty at all, and slowly but surely, any supplies that you can grab, you start to pick up and pass through the opening, which are set out onto the sand and picked up by the rest of the squad. And the supplies in this container will be able to be fully salvaged in due time.
We may just be relegated to leaving these in the shade and noting them for later.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea, although, if the sun, well, which direction the sun should move that way? Yeah, it'll be more in the shade at that point.
Perhaps it is best not to take any risks.
It's a long-ass trek back, sir.
It is.
Let me see something here.
Noting the amount of supplies present, it would take mostly everybody to carry a little bit to bring back the amount that was just recovered. There was a lot more in there that seemed to be viable than one would have expected. Perhaps a stroke of luck, but leaving them out here would also
entire container.
potentially contaminate the supplies, especially now that they're exposed to the elements. It's best that they get somewhere secured.
Specialist Kerrigan. Find a retrieval team. Talk to the lieutenants if you have to. There should be enough men on patrols that we can bring some over here to requisition them while we check further ahead.
Yes, sir.
Private Hart, assist me in moving these to the shade for now.
Back into the container, 6 goes. And a few more supplies before the rest. Some, unfortunately, seem to be a bit shattered or broken to the point that you imagine they won't serve their intended purpose. But anything that looks usable has been pulled out.
Do you see any blood bags? Any?
6 points towards the shaded area, and one of the boxes that got moved out does seem to be rather clearly labeled to be containing a number of such bags. What blood type, how much, it's not entirely certain, but
that should be the last.
At this point, anything is better than nothing.
That takes care of that. This is a good haul.
The next issue is, are we taking them inside or are we taking them up there? Because if we leave these out here, they're just going to ruin.
Indeed.
We should move them to where the outpost is. There's shade up there. I can cover them with my lab coat.
Specialist Kerrigan is already bringing a retrieval team.
Plateau, a number. The 1 second. There's a voice in my head. All of you who are up on the plateau did notice that it seemed, despite the position, a bit protected from the elements. Maybe the high rock faces all around where the position was made for the forward outpost. That some of the blistering wind is kept a bit at bay. Either up there or in the ship itself could be a good place to put it. Although, wherever the medical attention will be most needed, which is likely to be out here, especially during the day, some of those supplies would probably be best to be kept there.
Most of them are still in their original containers.
At the outpost. With the rest of the stuff. It's where they plan to make post.
I believe that is sound. Unfortunate. It's taking longer than anticipated.
Weren't even supposed to be.
Indeed. One moment. Just gonna take a few planks and make an arrow. We have little time to spare. We must ensure that we get as many supplies as we can by nightfall. Considering that we are on a hostile desert planet, the temperatures at night are going to be below freezing.
Up there, then.
Unwise, we are currently down a member. I am uncertain as to her whereabouts now. I believe that might be the retrieval team. Hold. There is the specialist. God damn it, should have just run back, but we'd be done by now. Specialist Kerrigan. Status
I
report.
got permission.
Very good.
I got permission.
Where are they? Specialist Kerrigan, we are going to move on to the next objective. I have put an arrow down for you to see.
Or smoothing through the sands and back and forth through the heat and brief respite in the shade, it has become very apparent that even for a synthetic,
systems self-restricting to ensure lack of overheating.
Extra intensely. You know that probably a full day's charge is not going to last you the full day, especially in this heat. With a 9, you feel at least whatever one feels for fatigue as a synthetic. That you may need to find a time that you can rest in the coming hours, or you may run quicker on power than you anticipate.
Noted. DM, I've put a arrow here made of wood planks to our next objective for carrying.
Yeah, which is it pointing that way?
It's pointing. I saw some debris that way, so we're gonna go check out that, and then we're gonna cut across that big thing of tents and tent looking stuff.
Okay, so like this way.
Yes.
Got it. Noted. Understood.
On me, team. We are moving forward. Private Heart, we are moving. This way. Private Heart, we are moving.
Same as the last one, dig it out and try and get inside.
Indeed. Though this side appears to be open, or rather exposed, we might have an easier time of it. Doctor, do you know if this is one of the same medical carts as before?
Should be a symbol. Hello. Not really sure how to get in contact with the gods here. Or if it's same rodeo.
I can make an attempt.
What are these two idiots doing? We just checked there. You make a new friend.
Medical supplies back.
I should probably be with them.
Oh, it's fucking hot.
Second Lieutenant, we are just inspecting this cart.
Anything in here?
Hey, come with me. I gotta talk to you.
We don't know yet.
Investigating another cart.
I don't know why he followed me.
Maybe he likes you.
Doubt it. I think he wanted to talk to Six.
Maybe he likes her. Them. Sure. But they are.
One moment.
I think it's like a kid thing. I mean, she's 18.
I will be with you shortly.
You know, I think he's like
Bringus.
the father figure or something.
Give me about 2 minutes. Just DM that you're taking the supplies.
Understood.
Talk about underdeveloped. Poor thing. That's why you should drink your milk and eat your vegetables, especially your greens, so that why do you know does it?
Whatever it is, I've been advised that we take the supplies and we will find out later. Take whatever is here. Everyone take what you can and we will move to the next position.
Should I maybe return the medical supplies?
That is up to the
It's wise
lieutenant.
for me to continue wandering around the dunes.
You probably should, yes. Start divvying them up, seeing who's injured and handing out supplies where needed.
I'd
Now
rather
that
be prepared for when we inevitably get attacked again.
Indeed. Now that we have a better idea of what the medical supplies look like, we will have an easier time finding it without her assistance.
There's a green
Apparently there's
symbol on it
something
that
else.
looks like a triangle.
Understood.
There's these little cylinder-shaped things with an orange top of some kind. They're used for heating and light. We might need some of these to survive the night. Have you seen any of these?
Yet unknown. We have to wait to take stock of everything that we have found up till now. We are about to move to our next objective.
I'll let you get to it.
We will keep an eye out for these.
Thank you. Keep up the good work.
Yes, Lieutenant. Ensure you do not take slopes at a straight face if you can help it. It would help as far as potentially slipping back down them. Private Heart, Specialist Kerrigan. Establish Overwatch at that point. Watch the valley. 6, you are with me.
On it.
Rolling for what you found before. With a 15 plus 2, what you found were the light sources for emergency nighttime lights. You need
Okay.
to repair a ship on a platform, there's no necessary light around. That is what you find.
Searching this container.
This is debris. It seems to have been from the ship. It has been ripped off due to re-entry.
Understood. Potential useful building materials. We will keep note of this and notify the lieutenant. Now let's move on to the
Building
main...
materials are covered. That is what you put down in your data logs.
Understood. We are now moving straight to the large amount of debris. Good news.
God.
Anything?
Use a fucking
We found the light sources. Everything that's back there is debris, useful for cover and building materials. I have it noted and will inform the lieutenants of its location. Keep an eye out. We will not have any cover while searching this wreckage.
There's got to be something in there. Sure.
It looks like a large amount of supplies that dropped out from one of the storage facilities.
Well, the bad news is, looks like we're only going to get 3 of these. We'll get into 3 of these.
Indeed, unfortunate. Perhaps with more manpower. We'll take note of this and return it to the Colonel.
We got time to dig it up later if we decide to.
That is the hope, anyway. Perhaps with Alex, we can unearth this scrap. I believe there may be more this way. Though, at this point I am unsure if it is wise to continue. To our 3 o'clock. There appears to be some sort of potentially communication device. If not just a piece of the ship's hull.
Did you investigate those crates?
We did. We figured that there were too buried for us to get much.
That was the light sources I told you about, right?
Those crates?
No. Yeah.
We just got to those
there.
ones. Those were the light sources?
I wasn't here for that, so I apologize
Oh,
for
okay.
that. No. Yes, those are the light sources. So I'll say 10 plus 2 or light sources.
Okay. I think I saw movement
And
over
they
that
are,
way.
you can carry one in each hand or under each arm. They're fairly light.
Got it.
You know he's H.O.R.U.S and the other guy's Horse, right?
Wait, I thought...
Stay alert. Movement.
H.O.R.U.S? I've been getting it wrong then. I'm sorry.
I saw movement.
You guys named the same fucking thing.
Be alert.
Where at?
Across the way.
There's one guy on the other side of that. On the other side of those rocks.
Move to cover. Move to cover now. I will provide overwatch from this vantage point. The rest of you, move to that dune. Establish a perimeter. I will rejoin you once you have established a safe overwatch for myself. We will continue moving forward like that until we have surrounded him. Any further visuals?
I think it's us, sir.
Understood.
Yeah, I see Alex.
Affirmative. Double back this way. We will check this wreckage on the hill. Actually, this may be the next point of movement. Perhaps we should check further out. There were still areas of interest that we did not see before. Best not to leave it to
They
chance.
might end up going over there.
Over where?
There's 2 trucks up here anyways.
Indeed.
There's other trucks over in that direction. They might go that way.
Very good.
It is fairly steep.
I will provide cover.
Collected. You're hot. You're not really breaking a sweat though. However, the others around you are panting. It's very clear that the heat is eventually getting to them. However, you keep your breath steady, cool, and you're not affected at this moment in time.
Find anything?
Scanning.
More debris from the ship. Much of the armor seemed to have broke off the ship. You would surmise most of the shingles off of the ship, or should I say, now that you're actually looking at it fully, with a 14 plus 1, you'd see that this is one of the primary plasma reactors that shoots out a cone of shield around the ship within a proximity. However, it is completely destroyed.
This is a shield generator. Perhaps if we can get it re-operational, we can repair it.
Does my minor edge augment the roll as well?
Somewhat. However, it's very clear that this is a destroyed shield part of the ship. It won't be anytime soon that this gets put back together. It's just junk. Most of this debris is in fact junk.
Over here, us, here, hi. Just so you know, we'll forward the food that we found over there to Kerrigan. But that over there, what was that again?
I suspect he's the solar panels or a form of generator.
Very good. Out in the dunes, we found light sources, as well as closer to the base, and an entire cart of medical supplies. Medical supplies have already been requisitioned, and we have the light sources with us. We will continue to cone around the outside, but will not get too close to the fungal spores.
Good. They apparently seem to go all along in that direction.
Understood.
It's peaceful. No gunfire.
Nothing worth of use here, and the pod can't be salvaged either.
Understood.
Most of it's destroyed. Move on to
More scrap then. We will continue to move out. There may be still more. We crashed in Arizona. Fuck. A boat.
That's not from our ship.
No, most certainly not. It looks like a hull.
It's a rowboat.
Peculiar.
Or fire.
Nothing useful to
This
us.
might have been a dried riverbed. Or it is a dried riverbed, rather.
Explain the random picket fences we're seeing as well.
I will take a sample of this back to our logistics team. Perhaps they can age it and see how long this planet has been dried. Grabbed a dried piece of hull from a boat looking thing out in a dry riverbed, trying to get the logistics team to age it.
I'm guessing this used to be some kind of structure.
Repeat that, Specialist Kerrigan.
6 said that Colton already knows. Apparently it's been dry for 300 years.
Understood. Planet's been dry for 300 years. My senses do not indicate any further scrap or lost items this way. Perhaps it is best to turn back.
We could maybe try to commandeer a team, go get the rest of the stuff we couldn't bring back.
Indeed.
As much as I really, really want to run across this fucking planet again.
That is an odd request, considering our low supplies and the heat.
Yes, sir, it is, isn't it?
Ah,
Just really excited about my job, sir.
I see. Sarcasm. You will have to forgive me. I do not understand sarcasm quite as well as an organic would.
Speaking of which, we need to get that stuff up there
What?
so that we can.
Hold it. Hold.
Hold the situation report.
Are you speaking to me?
No,
Sorry, sir.
sorry. Thought you wanted our attention, that's all. Sorry.
Are you the retrieval team going out to get the supplies that are strewn about?
We just got a food crate. Right over there.
Understood.
Along with Alex.
There are further supplies, mostly scrap metal, that we can be used to build and reinforce the plateau above. It will take some excavating to get rid of, though.
There's also some more of them crates.
Understandable.
Not sure if they're food or not, but
Yes, many buried
might be
crates.
some of them Latin things or whatever.
We did bring back some lighting. Are the lieutenants on the plateau?
No, none of the lieutenants are up there.
Understood.
The engineering team and one of our squads are up there.
About.
Team, we will drop off the supplies at the plateau with the engineering team, and then rendezvous with the lieutenants.
Unless any of you worked a stint as construction jobs.
No.
Engineering team. We've retrieved lights and heating equipment.
Perfect. Portable or more stationary kind?
Unknown. We did not search the exact contents of the box.
Alright. Well, certainly help making sure people don't freeze in the outpost.
Indeed. There should be 2 boxes worth.
Perfect. When we get more people, we can start actually constructing it. More supplies as well. I don't know how much you've gathered in terms of raw scrap.
There's lots of in abundance out in the desert. However, our team does not possess the capabilities to dig it up.
Well, that's going to be pretty necessary for actually building. I guess whatever team Alex is on is going to be doing that.
I will confer with the lieutenants and see if they have some ideas in mind.
Alright.
Feel free to either make yourselves at home here, or accompany me to see the lieutenants. Either way.
I'll go with you.
Very well.
Inside, I'd rather be in there.
Understood. 6, you're welcome to come with us or stay here, your choice. We're going to rendezvous with the lieutenants. So much desert walking. Pretty spooky, though. I feel like something bad's about to happen.
Corporal.
Sergeant,
I have a
Lieutenant,
question for you if you're busy.
please speak. What is your question?
What is your current task? What is your current task?
I am currently bringing my team to rendezvous with the lieutenants. We are the scavenging team that was sent out to find the supplies that were scattered about the dunes. We have done so.
Once your report is done, I would like you to forward this suggestion to your lieutenants, who are currently over there having a discussion. I want them to gather a group and get them ready, take 5, get them to rest and prepare for the evening. There is more than likely we're going to require a group of men who are well rested in order to maneuver during the evening to gather some of the larger crates. I believe that it will be better for the war machine, Alex, to maneuver during the evening along with any synthetics that we have because of the temperature difference.
Understood. Can you point me in the direction of the lieutenants once more? Understood.
You would follow me.
Oh.
Sergeant, permission to go inside the ship then?
Yes, yes, sir. You two with him, stay with him, just keep an eye on him.
Oh, Phoenix. I had a question.
Yeah, maybe you should have a look at these.
Corporal H.O.R.U.S wishes to give you a status report.
Corporal?
Go.
We have finished combing the dunes in that direction. We have located medical supplies, which have already been requisitioned, as you know, as well as lights and heating equipment, 2 boxes worth which we have brought back with us. There is still a large amount of debris, both building material and cover, and some crates that were remained buried in the sand that we did not have the capabilities of moving. The sergeant has suggested having a team of rested individuals for the evening to go and retrieve these said equipment.
There's
During the
a
evening.
crate we're gonna move in the evening. We're gonna need as much manpower as possible, if I remember correctly.
Well, yes. I don't particularly feel comfortable sending them then out the evening, short of our entire retinue together.
I brought this up with the sergeant, and he suggested having a military detail accompany one of our work hands are out doing this. I would
Minimally,
suggest
yes.
that this is viable.
I agree. We will do so in the evening, but for now, we need as many people to assist with building the base as possible. If you 3 think you are suited to do the evening mission, I suggest you rest and be ready to work during the evening.
Understood.
If you wish to help with the base itself, we will not deny your help.
The infiltration team's uses are not in building. However, reconnaissance and security are our specialties.
I don't think any of us are professional at building, except the engineers. But for our survival...
That is correct.
You're gonna have to get good at it.
It is whatever you order, lieutenants.
I think their scouting will be more beneficial anyway. But yeah, we'll have you go out in the evening.
Understood.
Get rest.
Corporal H.O.R.U.S, a question, please.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Are you equipped with low-light imaging sensors?
I'm equipped with night vision and thermal vision, as well as a 4x zoom function.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course. I suppose for now the scavenging team is disbanded. As you are still under my charge, we are to get rest until the evening. Private Hart, thank you for your assistance in this matter.
Of course.
I will rendezvous with Private Specialist Galia and let them know.
Situation report from over there.
I'm gonna head up to the mesa.
Say
in just a
again?
moment.
Situation report from that side.
Are you referring to the lieutenants or are you referring to... They're going to send a team out this evening. They will be getting together the group and they are to rest while the others assist in building. The reconnaissance team will be on the squad meant for retrievals this evening.
Oh boy. Good thing I know exactly where one of the big crates are.
Very good.
Let's head on up to
For
the
now,
mesa.
Specialist Galia, make sure you get rest. And water.
Don't worry, I've been grabbing a little bit of water.
Very good.
There's some inside. Hey, mind showing me? Oh, wait, is it? Mind showing me where it is?
Is it in the cafeteria?
Alright, follow. Just follow.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Fucking desert planet. Or at least desert enough right now.
Those of you on the outside of the ship begin to feel the heat start to recede as the sun starts to get lower behind the ship. Shadows begin to change all around you, and a slight dry coolness sets in. There's no breeze, but it's now cooler than it was. Also, you begin to see the twinkling of stars.
That's a welcome relief.
Indeed.
Right.
It is fortunate we retrieved those healing units. I'm sure they will be necessary for this retrieval mission.
Well, we also might have found the solar panels. Or a form of generator.
Indeed. Have they been retrieved, or were you needing...
No. They are located, not retrieved. They're one of the more larger crates to be moved.
Understood.
Looking at them, we could probably carry them 2 people at a time, or 1 at a time with 2 people.
Or you just bring Alex and he just carries them all.
So the 5 of us are doing all 3.
Do we still know if these plates over here can still be used as sleds for the other possible food rations? Has that been tested yet?
Unknown.
The idea we had was to take some of the plates that have fallen off the ship, like the 2 over here, to flip them over while using cables to bring them back on a sled.
That would be wise.
It would make retrieval much easier.
It would.
Perhaps that is something to bring up to the lieutenants.
Well, if we're gonna go get them, that would be the time, or it'll be too cold.
On the lieutenant's orders.
It's starting to...
Perhaps I will go confer with them and ensure that we are not... Or rather, they are not waiting on our maneuvers.
And like Lieutenant Meteor, I believe, said, desert creatures are nocturnal.
Understood.
Well, this is news to us.
Forrest, do you have something to report?
Just that it is now evening, and we are ready to move on your orders.
Horst, the wood that is around here, ones that are not rotting, I need you to collect as much as this wood as possible and bring it up there as well.
What you were thinking was a
Understood.
claw was simply paranoia setting in.
And,
That is the
Lieutenant.
rear-end engine. its metal is heated up, making it an odd.
Hold on a moment. Yes.
There was an idea to use some of these platings as sleds to ensure that we can bring back more supplies than we can carry. Do we have permission to try and set something like that up?
Absolutely.
We will need cable.
Larger crates that are on the far end of the ship much quicker.
Go for it. Have you scouted in the middle down here yet, Alex?
To the supplies that are over there, or beyond the ship?
Yes. In the middle, over there.
Look, most of those are buried pretty deep. It is hard to tell if we can get to anything immediately.
Understood. Don't waste time. Collect as much wood as you possibly can.
I'll look at the rest of
I need
those
it for fire.
individuals on it. Current orders while we stand by for mission retrieval. Collect as much wood as you can. All of the wood that is not rotted here, we are collecting it in the case we need it to burn. For heat.
It's a lot of, I would say, petrified wood at best.
It'll still burn.
Hey, just so you know, this wood's petrified.
What does that mean? I'm unsure.
That means it probably won't burn as good, if it burns at all. It's more
It
like
probably
rock.
might just burn for like a second.
I see. Understood. I will inform the lieutenant.
Hey, Serena. The NGs, they came by and they would like some assistance building things now.
Lieutenant, Sergeant, I've been informed the wood here is petrified and will not be suitable for fuel or heat.
Understood. We may want to inform Alex of this.
I will.
Please go do so.
Alex, I've been informed that the wood here is petrified and will not burn well, nor will it produce much heat. To collect it is now a moot point.
Understood.
Understood. Just throws the one gun.
That is capable of keeping watch.
Oh well.
Want anything sneaking up?
I will inform the lieutenants that our only source of heat is the lights that we recovered.
Understood.
Whew. Has the lieutenant, the second lieutenant, made his way up here?
I have not seen the lieutenant at all. I've only saw the engineers and the pilot.
Understood. Thank you.
Understood. You're welcome. We weren't exactly hiding, but sure.
Where is he? Unit Alex, have you seen the second lieutenant?
I have not. Last I said he was departing and I believe went in that direction. Where? I do not know.
I see. I will attempt to locate him. Thank you. Have a good night, Joe. Perhaps he has moved inside. Are the lieutenants inside?
I think one of them went in there, yeah.
Understood, thank you.
Who are you looking for?
Second lieutenant or the first lieutenant?
Yeah, they went inside. Yep.
Thank you. Crap, what are their names? I only know Meteor because it was recently said. And she's over there. Lieutenant,
Yes?
I've been informed that the wood in the area is petrified and will not burn. Our only source of heat will be the lights that we retrieve from the wreckage.
I'm not particularly surprised, but that's the only thing that we can really hope for.
Indeed.
For now, have a standing order not to touch the wood. I want to examine as much of it as possible to see if we can figure out exactly what was here so we can have a better context of where we are. And better, where we are on the planet.
Understood.
It's concerning to me, to say the least, that there were people here. Albeit it seems like they were a long time ago, but I think the chances of other people, or specifically other things, being here are non-zero. And to me, that idea is deadly.
Is there still to be a retrieval?
Wildlife yet?
No signs of wildlife. However, there is sign of a dried lake or dried river, as well as the petrified hull of a small rowing boat.
A rowing boat. Interesting. That implies a couple different things, at least in theory. Did you happen to see, or did anybody tell you if the rowing boat is similarly petrified, or if it is...
It appeared to be.
Of different time?
Is there still to be a evening scavenging party, or rather, retrieval party?
Yes, there is. And I assume that you'll be on it. Hello, Meteor.
Greetings.
There doesn't seem to be anybody on the ship, other than us at the current moment.
Understood.
The Colonel.
And the... Is the Colonel supposed... And the Colonel.
Yes.
Perhaps he is charging his battery was running quite low. I will continue to await.
He would be here.
Yes.
I believe the rest of the recon team was meeting on top of the hill. If you would like to meet them there at your earliest convenience, I believe they are intending to work soon.
I will head there double time.
continue leading it on a track, we will be able to move the crates within a quicker time frame. Are we understood?
Yes,
I'll be
sir.
relying on
Yes, sir.
the
Yes, sir.
eyes and
Yes,
the ears
sir.
of the scouts to keep.
Yes, sir.
I'll be relying on the eyes and the ears of the scouts to keep the crate safe while we are moving the crate from position to position. We will be starting with the furthest crate first. Then we will return for the other crates. Yes? That way
Alright.
we eliminate the greatest danger as soon as possible. So, let's get this started. Gather some of the supplies, gather some wire, bring it along with you. Please ensure that our War Machine friend here has a ample supply of, I guess,
Cable.
we need some of the support cables, some of the old support cables from the docking bay. They should be up here. Should be enough stuff that used to hold down the supplies. That should do it. I want all of you to ensure that you have either night vision or a light of some kind on your person. The scouts are the
I
only
don't
ones
have
that need to
neither,
use
sir.
the lights at this time. Yes, the scouts are the only ones that need to use the vision at this time. However, should it get even darker while we are in the midst of our mission, I'll be relying on each of you to bring out your lights and use them on a lower setting. You would be surprised just how well light carries in a desert.
We have an ETA on the nightfall, sir.
And then let's go. Well, considering it only just turned into the evening, I would say, given the rotation that we have, I would say about half an hour to an hour until nightfall. And I believe, from what I can gather of this, it is more than likely that the night will be the longest part of the day. Considering this.
Hey, Hart. You and me, let's get the cables real quick. Come on.
Alright.
I want all of you to ensure that you've been hydrated, you've had rations, because we are going to be going out, and until this job is complete, we will not be returning for any rests. We need to get this particular part done. And one other thing. Recon group. I want you to designate 2 of your men to remove the tracks of the crate as we drag it along the sand. In the event there is something else out there, we do not want to lead them right to our camp.
Understood.
Just because we are on a planet that may seem uninhabited does not mean it is. I want each and every single one of you to be on your toes. It doesn't matter what you see. If you see movement, you alert your squad mates to its position. Do so quietly if you can. But if you can't, ensure that you have guns trained on that position immediately, and do not take your guns away from that position. Yes.
Can you specify which of us are the recon team and which of us are the retrieval team? Currently, the recon team has the 3 of us, and that's H.O.R.U.S, Galia, and myself. Are you adding anything to that?
Let me review your armaments. What may I ask do each of you carry as your primary?
FN.
FN.
I want you next to the crates along with those of you carrying the shotguns. You will be the defense for the crate should it come under attack, along with Alex. Don't let the wires be snapped, damaged, or separated in any way. We do not want to risk losing supplies while we are in the midst of this mission. Pilot, will you be joining us for this? And is the engineer coming with us? Doesn't matter, it's fine. I want you to stay here with the group here. I want one of the engineers to accompany us in the event that we need them.
Hey, look, finding the solar panels.
Stay with me.
We might have found them.
Right.
How are you?
Heavies, two of you, I want you at the rear of the crate when it is moving. You will be the heavy
that's
defense from the
efficient
back
right now.
line. I want the shotguns to be at the sides towards the front behind the war machine. I want you to keep an eye on things. If anything gets close to the crates, you blast it. Those of you who have longer distance weapons, you will be keeping an eye on the perimeter and acting as scouts under the corporal. He will be the one taking control of the scouts at this time. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Sergeant.
Maintain.
Understood.
I want you to understand this. We will be going into this, and we'll be doing this as soon as we can while light's still with us. But if night should fall in the midst of this mission, keep to a close distance with at least one of your squad mates. If you're with the crate, stay with the crate. If the crate should stop, do not leave the crate. The reason for this is so that you know where everyone is, so that no one disappears into the desert and ends up dying to either whatever may live out here, whatever may inhabit the desert, or the very dangers of the desert themselves. Should it come time where if our friend Alex here should encounter some quicksand or some dangerous deep sands, I'll be expecting you to help me procure some of the wood to act as a different area of pressure for his feet.
Colonel. Hello.
I'm sorry, but if you just hit me, that would have killed me.
I would never do such a thing. That would bring bodily harm to you.
Well then. It looks like we'll be having the two of you then. That's excellent. That means we can get this done faster. We're going to
Yes,
be
I
using the
came
wire
on Meteor's request. It would seem you needed some extra help, and I am happy to help.
Yes. We'll be using the tried and true method. We're going to sled it our way here, and with you, it'll cut time in half.
With cables.
Yes, cables and some of the wood.
An excellent idea. Who came up with this idea?
Group that went out there.
Excellent suggestion. I remember this. Well then, let's not tarry. It is nice and cool. It is 98 degrees.
Scout group, I want you to head out ahead of us in that direction. If you have anyone who was in the group previous, I want you to brief them in which direction and what they are looking for.
Alright.
Reconnaissance team on me.
I know exactly where to go. It's the farthest piece north of the ship.
Very good. You will take point and lead us there.
Guess I will.
Once we are a good distance ahead of them, I would like to take... well, never mind. It'll just be the four of us. Specialist Kerrigan, you said that you are familiar with climates like this.
Yes, sir. Grew up in the Outlands.
I will put you in charge of ensuring that our tracks are sufficiently covered. Please utilize the civilian.
Understood. Some shit we used to do anyways. I'm familiar.
Very good. Galia, I will cover you and ensure that you are not caught in any surprise ambushes. We will provide each other overwatch in the case that we need to retreat or advance.
Understood.
Ensure that you stay at least 20 feet apart, to ensure that if there are sights aiming down at us, they do not get us all in one go.
That's the worst part. Should be over this hill over here that we'll be able to see it.
Understood.
Though we should hold here since the entire team has not moved yet. No, here comes the colonel. Looks like they're on the move.
Sir,
Now let's move
I
out.
want to get up.
you want us to... Okay, never mind.
Do you want us to what?
Right behind us.
Nothing, I thought we were taking a point here and wondered if you want us to fan out across the ridge.
Double time. We have ground to cover. We can worry about covering tracks on the way back. Sisters Kerrigan, how are your wounds?
Fine, sir.
You do not sound fine.
Yeah, smoking will do that to you.
Dead ahead over there.
Let's continue across the ridge. I believe the way down was this way, correct?
Yep, over here.
Continue.
Well, nothing's changed, it looks clear.
Ensure your guns are up. We don't know what we might be walking into. Clear. It appears that they have stopped. It appears that they have stopped for the last wreckage.
Right?
This is the right spot.
They may be picking something up along the way. Take what cover you can. Hunker down and await further orders.
I'll probably not take over nor that.
Perhaps they want us to return. They have not moved from that spot.
Probably. I mean, they told us to get to the location of where the supplies were. We were at the supplies.
Are they lost?
They probably are. I can go grab them. I'm the fastest one here.
Understood. I will rendezvous with...
They're on the ridge.
Yes.
Although it doesn't look like there's any easy way to open it right now. It's definitely very embedded in the sand. With a 2, it looks like this will probably take a pretty heavy team of people to work with. More than likely, that was...
Right.
You did not see that.
That was... thing.
Anyways, with a 2, you feel like there's not a whole lot that could be done with it right now. It could it's probably in good condition, but 6, as you wandered this way, your eyes...
This might be worth something. Might be worth having them take a look at this when they go over there.
Affirmative.
Seems mostly intact, whatever it is. It's like a container or something.
Indeed.
There's a breeze, but it carries with it the sound of something that doesn't sound like just wind or moving sand. Voices?
What? You see something?
Scanning for life signs.
Looking out in that
Infrared.
direction.
Oh shit.
It is very hard to make out from this distance, but there are figures moving out in that direction. Humanoid shapes. From here, you know they can't see you. You know that they aren't reacting, but that looks like people. People that are living out on this godforsaken planet.
Can I get my 4x zoom to get any detail on these individuals?
I'm sorry, repeat that?
I have a 4x zoom function. Does that allow me to see any details about these individuals?
Yes, I would. And this is what H.O.R.U.S would see. Zooming in his optical sensors, for a brief bit, there were some of those humanoid figures out by one of the rock formations straight ahead of your perspective. And what you saw was they were definitely humans, definitely regular, everyday humans. They were dressed in all sorts of rags and levers and nothing refined in the same sense that any of you would wear. And they most certainly are armed. They have weapons on them. You can see it clearly, although they don't look anything like your own. You can't see any sort of place where an energy cell would be on them. These people have old tech on them? No one should have that stuff anymore. That stuff's outdated. But that's what you see. They seem to just be moving about, talking to themselves.
Humans wearing rags with old tech weaponry.
Scavengers?
Or bandits. They certainly could not have not heard the crash.
The Colonel told us not to overextend, as they can't help us if they're all the way over there.
Understood. Let's rendezvous back. This is pertinent
Something to keep in
information.
mind, though. Our weapons are gonna run out of energy soon. The battery packs. I don't
Indeed.
know if we have any replacements.
You want me to go report that we're not alone?
Yes. Well, we should all go back.
Well, we need to keep an eye on this area in case those humans...
That's a good
over
point,
here.
actually. We should keep an eye on these. Galia, report back.
I can
Tell them
go
they
back.
are humans in rags with old tech.
Old tech. Oh boy, that's interesting.
We could use that.
We could.
Say they're friendly, we can make an alliance.
I doubt any of them are friendly. Living out in this kind of a harsh climate, wearing what they are wearing. Can show you up prone, so as to not arouse suspicion. It appears that 2 of them are on the move.
With all due respect, sir, not everybody that wears rags is immediately hostile. Might just be trying to survive.
Unknown assailants armed with old tech are a direct threat to the mission objective. They are an unknown entity, and therefore cannot be trusted.
The Federation is a direct threat, sir. These might just be people trying to make their way.
If making their way includes taking the supplies we need to secure our mission objectives, then they are enemies. It is not my call whether or not we engage or not.
Yet, though. If I
Well,
wasn't
that
wrapped
is
up in
true.
this, I'd still be probably one of them.
While that is true, we can make no chances. We can take no chances. We will continue to monitor them from a safe distance until we have further orders.
We are overextending. Pull back.
Understood.
Colton wants us front and center now.
Alright then.
Double time it.
What about these solar panels?
We'll have to deal with that.
They are being transported.
Later rather than sooner, I should say.
No, that's
Are they?
food.
That's food.
Understood.
There are scavengers in the area. If we wait much longer, we may not have solar panels tomorrow.
My head is functioning. Holy fuck.
Specialist Kerrigan,
Sir?
please ensure that the tracks are covered. I will retrieve the civilian. Never mind. I will help you cover the tracks. Yeah. Although I'm not sure what covering our tracks will do when there is a large spaceship pointing in our general direction.
Also that.
Orders are orders.
Where are they at?
They've already gone up ahead. They've crossed over the bridge. Did who stay at the ship?
That entire group.
They went there, and then now they've gone back to the ship, yes. Probably to the top of the plaza.
I see.
At the very least.
I guess I fail to understand what the point was of the scouting mission, I guess. Well, at least why all of them came with him.
Unknown. More
I
hands,
thought we were
more...
retrieving shit.
Indeed, believe they were retrieving food from that area. That's sad.
I see.
At the very least, this will cover our numbers. And keep the enemy from being able to figure out our exact
Corporal Horse.
strength. Yes, pilot.
I've been given orders to let you know that Colonel wants a meeting with the scouting team.
Understood. Once I'm done covering our tracks with the specialist, I will report to Colonel... or, whatever his name is. Then take this, pilot. He shows a stick in your hand, a plank. Assist the specialist in continuing the covering of our tracks. Conceal our numbers.
"10 years you're taking."
We are covering our tracks as we were instructed. Corporal Colton Myers. Colton Myers. I can still use stealth. Good soldiers follow orders.
Party still absent, or at least I believe that is the last one.
The pilot and Specialist Kerrigan are currently still covering our tracks. I was assisting her earlier. Apologies for my absence. I will report to the Colonel as soon as I can.
Having him back here would also.
Colonel, you requested me.
Gather your stealth units.
Understood.
And follow me.
And where are my stealth units?
May have been compromised.
Specialist Kerrigan, Specialist Galia, you are with me now. We are going to see the Colonel.
Have a singular runner go between each and every single one of you and give us an update on the
Never mind, they're back. That is everyone accounted for then.
To me.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Is everyone accounted for?
Colonel, these stealth units are here with you now.
Excellent. Follow. As I said before, this is a professional way of handling things. You will be praised in public and chastised in private. Explain to me why H.O.R.U.S, Corporal of the Stealth Squad, overextended past line of sight of the ship. I ordered you specifically to not do this.
We were ordered to go and secure the solar panels from what I understood. We went and secured the solar panels and awaited for the orders. One of our scouts went up on a high point to ensure that we could get a reconnaissance of the surrounding area.
Without their fellow squad. That is something you do together, never alone. Lone Wolfen gets you killed. You know this. You are programmed to not act this way.
Colonel, if I may.
The last order I also gave for you, H.O.R.U.S, was to collect wood with your team, not overextend out into the dunes.
It was.
Explain
However,
to me, now that I have chastised you for your action, what did you see?
Upon finding cover in the cliff face, we noticed on the other side there was an encampment, or a stronghold of sorts. Using my zoom functionality, I was able to encounter that they were humans, dressed in rags, with old tech. We did not approach further, and we sent a runner down to address the situation and keep an eye on them so as they would not surprise us with any outward maneuvers. Hence why we did not break sidelines.
You weren't seen.
I did not see them see me, and we backed up in such a way that we broke all sightlines before retreating back to the group. We've covered our tracks from the point that you and the others collected supplies to conceal our true numbers.
This is an action I would compliment you on. But that still does not negate the fact you overextended past the objective. The objective was to secure in a hole and wait for us to move those solar panels. Now, should we venture out again and you happen to have been seen, which is still a possibility, there might be an ambush in play. You said we're just in rags, old tech group. This meaning they're outlanders. Ones you know are only too familiar with, both of you.
Colonel, if I may, with all due
I did not
respect.
expect this from you.
With all due respect, Colonel. They know we are coming.
Yes, the crash landing, but it would have been better to have set something up before we ourselves get scouted out. Meaning, when they come here, if they happen to have seen you, which is a high possibility, that might be the moment where all this falls. We are not prepared. We are still building the camp. It's going to take more time. Now I'm thinking we need to hastily build it and erect it, for fear that it may be too late. If they happen to have all that to see in that night, a night raid may be in order. We do not wish for this.
Colonel.
We need not take risks, Corporal H.O.R.U.S.
I understand that fully, Colonel.
Safety. The mission objective is to protect the civilian populace, to ensure to be in good standing with them. This is not setting a good example. Next time, H.O.R.U.S. Hear my words to the letter. Do not overextend. If we lose line of sight with you, it gets my own core acting up, working in overdrive, coming up with possible situations on what happened to you, leading to judgment calls I shouldn't have to make. I want to trust you. Do I make myself clear?
Understood, Colonel.
Excellent. Then that will be all. I need not reprimand you any further. Continue to do your duties. Set the perimeter. Do not overextend that perimeter beyond the ship's line of sight. We will venture out tomorrow to this area you happen to surveillance. Do I make myself clear? But not after we finish building the base.
Understood, Colonel.
Excellent. Then you and I will lead this operation together.
Very well.
Good. Lieutenants,
Sir.
any words you'd like to spread in advice to this squad?
Your actions today are potentially something that puts the rest of us in danger. It might be easy for you to assume that putting yourself in danger only endangers, well, yourself. But at this point, every single one of the men, women, and synthetics that we have under our disposal are invaluable to us. Putting yourself in a position that you are in danger and thus endangering the rest of the people of this mission is unacceptable. You've been reprimanded enough.
Hey, only thing I have to say is in the future, if you think there's a better plan, just advise us. We'd rather work with you. Not make this more complicated and difficult than it needs to be.
I understand.
I need to process some more. I'll need some time alone.
Understood, Colonel.
Continue your duties. Continue to build up the camp. I won't be far away.
Alright, you heard him.
Understood.
Start helping build up the camp. You're dismissed.
Infiltration team on me.
Ain't you with him? It's your fault we were up on that ridge. You should stay with your dad.
Figured you'd be happy to find people like you.
You got a problem with Outlanders?
Has anyone found a way to get to the tops of the rocks here?
I'll hold my tongue.
Why are you here? You're not a part of this fucking team, are you?
For now.
Isn't he Lieutenant Parker's problem?
Sir, this is Lieutenant Parker's charge. She needs to go back with him.
Affirmative. You are not a member of the infiltration team.
No, but I've been assigned to follow you in your order.
You
Are
were
those on the
assigned for
lieutenant
that
service?
mission. The mission's over.
If it is under the lieutenant's orders, then there is nothing that I can do.
I'll be more careful next time, I apologize.
Infiltration team. You did well. I am glad that you...
You shouldn't have gotten reprimanded, with all due respect, sir. We were doing our job. We're reconnaissance.
Certainly.
We're supposed to find information out.
Indeed.
We didn't endanger nothing. We were forming a perimeter like we were instructed to do.
Indeed.
Whatever information they're acting on, they got a fucking buck up their ass about fucking pulling their rank. That's what I think's going on.
Unfortunate. However, considering the circumstances, extenuating and not, I can understand their high levels of stress. They want to ensure that there is no disobedience or disordinance amongst the ranks.
It's bullshit. And what the fuck is this shit about Outlanders? What's so bad about fucking Outlanders? There's people on this team that are Outlanders, like myself, and like the other fucking engineer. You gonna go talk shit to them?
You're the one who...
You kept your mouth shut this entire time, but you got a lot to fucking say about Outlanders, don't you? There's good people out there, and there's probably good people in that fort. The Federation's supposed to be our enemy, not fucking normal people.
I thought that too.
Continue performing your duties as I commanded, as the orders are passed down to me from the colonel and the lieutenants. Any flak will, of course, fall onto me, so you need not worry. If we had not found those people, a night raid would have been indefinite.
Six. I borrow you for a moment.
Why don't you keep her, Lieutenant?
What?
Specialist Kerrigan.
Y'all both got a problem with Outlanders?
Specialist Kerrigan. Do not speak to your superiors in such a
We've
tone.
all had our own experience. Corporal, please. I can speak for myself. We've all had our own experiences, haven't we?
Half of us are from the Federation, and we're giving everybody a benefit of the doubt, ain't we? Your engineers are from the Outlands. I'm an Outlander.
I'm aware. And Six has been spoken to as well already on this matter. I think it's you that may have the problem.
I would like to be able to trust the people that are supposed to have my back. I would like to be able to trust that we're not going to go in there and just slaughter a bunch of people off of an assumption. People who are probably civilians just like her. Trying to make their fucking way.
Nobody said anything about having to kill anybody.
Colton seemed pretty bent on it.
It's preparation.
I joined this team to kill Federation people. To fight the Federation. Not listen to my squad leader get talked down to for a mistake he didn't fucking make. None of us made. Your charge made.
First of all, this is not a personal squad. You made it into a personal squad. We are still a team as a whole. Just because you designate yourself as a specific group
Colton
doesn't
designated
mean...
us, sir, when he appointed him our squad leader. Or were you not a part of that meeting?
I was not. Clearly.
And she ain't a part of it.
Watch your tongue. If the Outlanders become our enemy and they do decide to attack us, then we will be forced to fight them. But the lieutenants and colonel already have an idea of trying to speak with them relationship terms. See if they need things from us and if we can take things from them. A friendly exchange. The less bloodshed, the better. We don't have time to be making risks like that. Corporal, I don't like these private little meetings. Be careful with what you say.
Lieutenant.
There are people
Corporal ain't
always
said
listening.
shit, it was me.
Okay, well, he's in charge of you, right? So I'm telling your boss what to do.
Lieutenant, I was simply addressing my squad and ensuring that they continue to listen to the orders passed down to me from you.
I'm sure, Corporal. Don't get that mixed with personal opinions, though.
I do not have personal
We ain't allowed
opinions.
to think for ourselves? That sounds pretty fucking Federation to me, Lieutenant. Or have you not let go of your shackles yet?
Excuse me?
Lieutenant, I apologize for not being able to control my men. This is a failing on my
Fucking
part.
word out of you. You'll
You're just a
fucking
dog
regret
like
it.
the rest of them.
Shut your damn fucking mouth.
Lieutenant, I believe the point has been made.
Yeah, I think so too. Shut your mouth and fall back in line. 6, come here.
Fuck this. This place ain't no fucking better.
This place is run by human beings.
Sorry.
As it is in all places run by human beings. There are flaws, and errors are made. It is only natural. People are afraid.
Given that
They are trying their best.
Barking orders that...
Given that Parker has affiliations with the Enforcers, he's no fucking better then.
While I do not expect you to like your lieutenants, or even respect them, I am sure that you will follow orders as they are passed down. That is all I can
Why
ask.
are we fighting the Federation if we're acting the same fucking way as them? We're supposed to be the difference. We're supposed to be the liberation, right? We ain't no fucking better. I'll follow fucking orders. I'll keep my mouth shut. Ain't like I got no other fucking choice anymore. I'm sorry. Both of you, I'm sorry.
There's nothing you need to apologize for. Not to me, anyway. However, I do not wish for your relationship with the lieutenant to remain strained.
It don't fucking matter.
For your own self-preservation, considering the state that we are in, if you are found to be a liability or risk by the lieutenants or the colonel, it may be jeopardizing to your own safety. As one of my squad members, I cannot have
The
that.
civilian is a liability.
Filling you all in. We're on high alert. Anyone that approaches the camp, let the camp know. The same with the ship. Do not fire on them. They have rudimentary weapons, so treat them as a threat.
Understood.
Remain on alert. Don't fire unless you're fired upon.
Understood.
If they fire at us, they a given. And I have seen that civilian go lone wolf quite a lot over the past few missions.
I will ensure that we do not have civilians tasked to us for forward reconnaissance missions in the future. If I can help it. For my squad's own safety.
Nightfall should be hitting here anytime soon.
While it is the civilians' fault for what happened, we did gain valuable information. And as squad leader, I should have been more attentive.
I guess when they say establish a perimeter, it's a max of 5 feet.
Oh, line of sight, mainly. As we do not have our command link. It's on the fucking fritz. It keeps turning on and
We're
off
also
on me.
given 2 different orders. Line of sight of the group or line of sight of the ship, and of which we had line of sight of the ship.
That is true.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's just the Federation.
I'll just say if it's orders from the Colonel, just listen to them, ignore everything else.
The order came down from Sarge, which is apparently Colton's left-hand man, so...
From what I understand from my time at the Federal Conglomerate, the military is the military, no matter what branch, no matter who you are serving. They will always have the same flaws.
Yeah.
I just expected different. I expected better. I guess I should lower my expectations.
One unfortunate experience.
Won't happen again, squad leader.
I'm glad to hear it. Have you had your wounds seen to since returning from the excursion?
No. I'm alright. It ain't my wounds that cause me trouble. I tell you not to smoke, but you can't.
One of the things I am unsure of. If I had the ability to smoke, would I?
I don't recommend it.
I mean, other than it slowly kills you.
It does not seem advisable, and yet so many humans do.
It's because you get hooked.
You get hooked, you get stressed, and you look for alternatives to make the stress go away.
I wouldn't be near as good a shot without it. If I don't have anything drink or a smoke. I got these, the best way I can explain it is like tremors. I don't know what you call the reason. Stress, I don't know. Can't control them though without something.
Perhaps you should advise seek medical treatment.
I think I'm in a state that medical treatment can't reverse.
Yeah, don't all a pharma tech would be able to fix something as far as that, unless you replace it with cybernetics.
I ain't got the money for that shit. I also don't want it.
It has gotten quite a lot cooler since the sun is setting.
It's gonna get a lot cooler the moment it fully sets.
Indeed.
I've got about half a flask left. Some of the rum from in the ship. If y'all want any. Well, if you want any.
The war.
I know some of the bottles are still intact in the ship.
Infiltration Squad. While I appreciate standing up for me in the... well, with that reprimand, just know that I am not sentient. Rather, I do not have emotions the same way that you do. So I should not be held to that same standard. In the future, any injustices, perceived or not, you are free to ignore them.
Alright.
Understood.
So what happened, actually?
During our scouting mission, the civilian overextended. They noticed something in the distance. As a result, we moved to secure the point and sent back a runner to ensure that the intel reached back to Colton and the others. We held the point to ensure that no further movements were made by the enemy. Well, perceived threat. Once we received the orders to pull back, we pulled back. As squad leader, I failed to keep a rein on the civilian that I was charged with, and so the fault lies with me.
What is your perception of threat?
Unknown entities, equipped with weaponry capable of causing casualties to our side.
In the Federation, we were taught threat is ability, opportunity, and intent. And if you don't have one of those three, it's not a threat.
They have the ability and the opportunity. Their intent is unknown.
But do they have the intent?
They are walking around in patrols with armed weaponry. It is safe to assume they are at least set to pose a threat. Whether or not they do
Probably,
is unknown.
probably threat level 4, give or take.
Indeed, though caution is still advised.
Did they spot you?
From what I saw, no. My capabilities of seeing them were far outweighed any capabilities they likely had. We were far enough away that we would not have been but pinpricks.
Those were the only ones that we were able to see.
Whether or not they had scouts is unknown, though if they did, they would have seen a reconnaissance team decked out in battery-powered weaponry. I do not think they would engage such a...
civilian.
Possibly. Though the civilian is dressed in light combat fatigues.
Still, it's an unknown person. They could easily perceive that as a threat, too.
Certainly. By all calculations, the way that it went down was the best that it could have. We received intel, we were likely not seen, and we covered our tracks to hide our numbers. They will not attack until they get better reconnaissance than we have. And right now, they lack most critical information of making a successful night attack. Unless they are truly desperate, we will not see them tonight.
But we probably might see something that lurks out in the desert.
Say again.
We might see something that lurks out in the desert, and we don't even know if these humans speak English.
If there are humans, there are likely animals that they feed on. And if there are animals that they feed on, those animals likely have predators. It is safe to assume the wildlife will pose a threat, especially at nightfall, if Lieutenant Meteor's assumptions are correct, and the animals here are nocturnal.
We will have to see on that once nightfall hits.
Strange. I am simply considering the lieutenant's words.
Not form your own opinions?
I am capable of forming opinions. Though when it comes to orders, they must be followed. Mission success must be ensured. My opinions are irrelevant. Though I do find it strange that he considered talking to my men as a form of secret meeting.
That's what the Federation does to you. You rule by fear and power.
Yeah.
way you do that is to keep people from associating, is the best way I can put it. Forming bonds with each other.
I think I
And then having
understand.
their own opinions. The second you have a group of people that you think are forming a negative opinion against you, then, well, they're a threat. So they get dealt with. That's why it, more than anything, angered me to hear him say that. We're supposed to be the opposite. But he's still clinging to his indoctrination, I guess. Maybe he's reading from the wrong book.
Perhaps.
Probably the Enforcer's Encyclopedia.
At the end of the day,
At least he didn't
he's...
shoot me.
Indeed. That is a good start.
Oh, yeah? I'll be better with my mouth in the future.
Affirmative. I would ensure that any civilians that we are tasked to, or rather are attached to our squad, are properly maintained.
And no lone wolves.
Indeed.
I know I gave you shit, and I tend to still. Forrest. Sure, alright. I'm happy to be serving under you.
I'm glad that I'm doing a satisfactory job as your ranking superior.
Well, you haven't gotten us
Satisfactory
killed. Haven't gotten us killed yet, so that's a plus.
I don't think it'll be him that gets us killed. It'll be somebody else's order.
We shall see.
Under all regular circumstances, a scouting group should never be in the direct line of fire. Though these circumstances are highly irregular, I fully intend to keep you out of harm's way as best that I can, as far along as the orders are able to be fulfilled. That said, I am a synthetic and not a robot. Irrational orders. Well, I can understand the difference.
I think that's all we can ask.
For instance, picking up petrified firewood. Irrational order. Performing the orders given to me by the colonel, who outranks the lieutenant. Irrational. Correction, it is a rational order.
You know, there's enough wind that our tracks are gonna get covered anyways. It's usually how it works in the desert.
Yeah, but there's no breeze right now.
There is it not?
No, there isn't.
That's how it gets cold.
But perhaps there's that big of a temperature drop that they don't need winds. This isn't like the Outlands. Or at least H.O.R.U.S.
It's kind of interesting the Colonel used Outlanders to describe those people. Being this ain't the Outlands, I don't know why you'd call them Outlanders. Unless I guess you're just going to use that term to describe any scavenger you don't like.
Would we not technically be the outlanders to this land?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you could say that we're technically the terrorists to them, or the insurgents.
We are technically fucking... We're technically fucking aliens. Since we aren't from this planet. And besides, we don't even know how long these humans have been here.
Indeed. So if there are humans living here, that means there is a source of fresh water somewhere. Or they have the means to produce some sort of weak alcoholic beverage.
It's possible they might be defending the only water source here.
Well, given the way the cliff face is carved, it would make sense the water would be in their direction.
All these valleys and shit like that, they're dried up riverbeds as far as I can tell. Some of the, at least I think, some of the plateaued areas that we walked over were covered in salt. It's usually indicative of a riverbed.
Well,
So it's likely they might have what's left.
Given how high the cliff face is, this used to be all underwater, and then it slowly but surely went away. We still have those supplies out there.
Indeed.
I suspect they're the solar panels.
Not retrieving the solar panels immediately feels like a foolish mistake.
A very foolish mistake, because then we won't have power to charge our weapons.
Affirmative. It is very close to their scavenging forward post. I am afraid that they will scavenge it, possibly destroy it, not understanding what it is, or worse, they understand what it is and hold it over our heads.
Yeah.
We can't fight them without it.
Indeed.
Well, what do you think the likelihood is the lieutenants will reprimand each other?
Unlikely.
Very.
You know how I'd like to imagine that conversation would go? It'd be something along the lines of, Lieutenant Parker, I'm Lieutenant Bosch, and you didn't do a good job today. I'm upset. Do better. And then Lieutenant Parker would be something along the lines of, well, I can't see because there's hair in my face, but, you know, you also suck. I don't know. I don't know him well enough, but it might go something like that.
Unlikely.
And then Meteora would be there being like, you know, something like, Everything is operational, with a smile on her face, and except you. You underperformed. And then, I
Apparently
don't
she's
know, whatever
a
the equivalent is.
former customer service bot.
I can believe it. She makes
That
me
would
uneasy.
explain
I'm
all
glad that you don't
the
talk like that.
cheeriness.
There's a time and place. I imagine she's going to be talking like that if... Well, I mean, she's programmed to talk like that, even if half of us are dead, dying, and falling apart. She'll be like, how are you doing? Well, ma'am, I'm fucking dying and bleeding out. That is unfortunate, you know, kind of thing.
I believe I
You should
understand what
seek
you are
medical
getting at.
attention.
I'm glad you don't talk like that now. That'd be really off-putting.
Understood.
Yeah, understood.
I will attempt to adopt a less robotic countenance in the future, if that helps.
I'm gonna be honest, the way that you talk is fine. You talk however you want to talk, Horace.
Understood. I will attempt to do so. Though, of course, my wants are irrelevant.
What'd you say?
My wants are irrelevant.
No. Everybody's got wants. I'm sure you do. If we said that your wants are irrelevant, then we'd be no better than the Federation.
I mean, that's what they usually treat with all synthetics and robots.
Exactly. You know, it's funny. Sorry, go ahead.
After you.
I was just making an observation. I ain't smiled nor laughed none since, well, all this started. Started wearing these colors. It's been a long time. I guess it's nice to have friends. Actual friends.
Specialist Kerrigan. You view me as a friend?
All things considered, I never had no friends before. At least not before I joined the Federation. Or not since I joined the Federation, rather. But, yeah. I'd call the both of you friends.
Oh, let's get our asses up.
If you want to help, there's a pile of sandbags under this ridge on the shade. We're bringing them to the ridge for a defensible position.
Understood.
No rest for the wicked.
In which direction did he say there were sandbags?
No fucking
Some
idea, I believe
ridge?
over there.
I assume if we follow the crowd, we will find them.
Nah.
Pretty much.
Lieutenant.
I'd like to speak with you for a moment, if you don't mind.
Of course, Lieutenant. As you were, infiltration
We'll
squad.
carry on.
Hmm.
Do you want us to carry on, I guess?
Indeed.
Yes.
Unit Kerrigan, were you able to requisition the supplies and equipment that you required?
I have a feeling my second lieutenant might have already discussed this with you. I will reiterate the point. As you now are leading other people within the infiltration squad, you're responsible for part of their actions. And that includes any amount of insubordination that they might have. I hope that you are carefully monitoring the soldiers that are beneath you to make sure that they are being as allegiant to the operation as possible.
Of course, Lieutenant. That is why I brought them over here for a discussion. Unfortunately, the lieutenant joined at an inopportune time. I knew that my men would be upset with the reprimanding, considering the nature of the incident.
Yes, I'm aware. That means you know your orders, you know what you're doing. Good job.
Lieutenant.
Give it up.
In light of this incident, I would like to request that the infiltration squad is no longer attached to civilian units, as it complicates matters, and has led to situations such as this.
Civilian units?
None of them. We were attached to the individual known as 6.
Understood. Yeah, I will keep that in mind when assigning units to the infiltration squad. You will be working separately but in cooperation with the other groups. I've heard that some of your group is feeling that they are isolated from the rest of the squads, so I'd like to encourage cross-squad communication. But in terms of civilians, we'll make sure that they stay out of it, especially considering the sensitive nature of your squad.
Indeed. Should we be needed for any sort of escort or anything like that, that is, of course, an exception. However, for scouting and reconnaissance purposes, you can see that the conflict of interest arises.
I'm curious. I don't believe she was ever assigned to the infiltration squad. Why was she on? Why was the one designated as 6 part of your squad?
Unknown. Perhaps she was still following us from earlier when we were part of a scavenging team. Or perhaps the lieutenant had her...
Partially you're responsible.
The lieutenant may have also had her attached to us, according to her.
Then I will have to speak with my lieutenant. Interesting. We're only one day in to this, and they're already causing problems. That is all, Horse.
Of course,
Let me know if you
Lieutenant.
need anything.
Will do. Running diagnostics. Assessing leadership capabilities. Colonel Colton Myers. Possesses traces of flawed human thinking. Lieutenant Bosch. Capable, but prone to panic attacks. Level-headed. full capabilities of leadership still yet unverified. More data required. Second Lieutenant Meteora. Synthetic. Capabilities unknown. Likely limited to hardware and software specifications. Investigate Lieutenant Meteora's origins. Second Lieutenant Parker. Unstable. Hot-headed. Ability for command. Functional. Ability to make sound decisions under duress. Unknown. Collect more data.
Sir?
Are the sandbags all in place?
Minis we could grab, yeah.
Understood. I put in a formal request to the Lieutenant that we are no longer attached to civilians for Special Ops reconnaissance missions.
Excellent.
Hopefully it's approved.
Indeed. Hello. Can I be of assistance? Are you asking if we are all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fine.
I'm okay.
Report to the Colonel.
Did we help finish building the fortifications? Okay, neither of us are on the right track.
Nope.
Yes, we're good.
Good.
Yep. Well, there goes Colton. They're building the steel building over there.
Oh shit.
Ah, perfect.
Construction's going
yes,
underway.
The buildings that have always been here.
Ah, look at that. Our FOB's here.
Oh, man,
Thank goodness we went 2 steps to the right.
Holy shit. That's fucking huge.
Oh my.
Holy shit, they really... Oh my god.
We scavenged a lot of material.
Kidding about a metal... I'm sorry, they undersold how big that building was by a lot.
Yeah, by a lot.
Oh my god.
God.
Well, right then, man, we're an efficient fucking team, ain't we?
Indeed. That is why we are one of the best
Oh
squadrons.
shit, we actually have barbed wire as well?
Exactly.
Razor wire, in fact. I found it underneath the petrified boat.
Mm.
Shall we carry on?
Well, okay,
Man, we did a really fucking great job, sir.
Certainly.
Yeah, we should probably carry on.
I'm going to ask for a promotion, I think.
Out there. Oh, my brain.
I feel like all the supplies have been completely they're all here now.
Not all of them. Not all of them. There's still the ones by all the way out there.
Are you sure about that?
We did not collect those.
Well, alright then.
I mean,
do we need them
if
at this
we
point?
did, I think we kind of do.
Huh.
Because I don't see any solar panels.
I see solar panels at the top there.
Okay, those are solar panels then. I'm blind.
The sun begins to crest behind the ship, just over the ridge. It is now getting very dark, very quickly. And then the cold sets in. Those of you without night vision, those of you who can't see in the dark, you are suffering from this. Your only sources of light are the lights in the camp. Sun goes.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Follow my voice, infiltration team. I'll take you to the
it's
light.
dark for you. I can see.
Fucking see shit.
Follow my voice, infiltration squad.
Keep going forward.
What the fuck?
You'll be fine.
This is
God.
fucked up.
Come on, turn it on.
Shit.
Twisted game.
I'm gonna bump into somebody.
No, you're not. You're fine. Just, you almost hit a rock. You're fine.
Oh. Fuck.
Just keep going
Do not aggravate your wounds further, Specialist Kerrigan.
I just tripped over a rock, sir.
Don't stop. Just lift your foot. Oh. Okay. Now you're on the middle.
Oh. Okay. I gathered that much.
Yep, now you can see. Look at that.
My goodness.
Oh, tables.
Well, now I really want
Perfect.
that night vision thing. Jesus.
Yeah, you should probably
It's quite useful.
ask Colton if there's any of that available.
I am 100% useless without it now.
Yeah.
I will take up night operations
Let me,
until you are able to retrieve night vision.
I'm gonna check with Sarge and see if he's got anything.
Very well.
I think he's a
Yeah.
weapons
Sun is
person.
now set completely of the planet.
Well, chat.
Faded and turns for a much colder night. With a 6, your detriment regarding the cold is starting to set in quite hard, and you need to find some source of warmth quickly. You feel very uncomfortable. Your bodies feel stiff. It's almost impossible to move properly. Alexis, you see this, and you see them shivering and grasping at themselves, trying to grab any bit of warmth, and you instinctively feel this person's feeling the cold way worse than anyone else is.
I'm trying the best I can.
Out of the corner eye, you see a group gathered by one of the light generators. You feel light's electricity. Electricity forms heat. Maybe just barely enough.
Oh, I mean, if you're blind,
Oh,
then
God.
maybe that works. You're stealthy in the sense that they don't see you. They're blinded. Like a flashbang.
Saying their tech might not be so good, so maybe we'll scare them off.
Honestly, the night vision doesn't really do anything. If there's no natural light. Oh god. Night vision king versus all these normal vision peasants.
I couldn't see him.
How can I see that and y'all
No,
can't?
booger hook, not booger hooker. Booger hooker is what you use to
Nero
booger
wasn't
hook.
away from me.
This would be a good time to check with my infrared sensors. Can't see shit. Being an organic, cringe.
I love it. It's so much nicer.
I'm sure you do.
Specialists, were you able to find night vision?
Sarge is gonna see if he can get me the extra helmet from one of the people that we lost. Might have some capabilities.
Understood.
Jeez, what a cold shiver.
For now, try and get warmth at the light generator.
Right. Oh.
On your helmet, probably.
I will continue to keep watch, as my infrared capabilities will be more useful during the night. Having a heartbeat on epic gamer moment. Chat. Oh, did you just hear that? My neck just popped like crazy. Oh, that feels so good. I just wanted to turn off my voice mod so I can talk to you guys for a bit. Also, I need to go no. Ariana, H.O.R.U.S is watching over the cliff with his infrared.
Understood. This dark is nothing to your senses. You have a way of piercing through the dark, and especially infrared. The landscape before you changes to the myriad of colors that you know so well. Looking in that direction where you know you saw those outlanders, you focus for a brief moment and don't see any movement down that general direction. You imagine that these outlanders, or whoever they are, have likely enough smarts about this area that they do not travel during the night. At least not without any sort of protections, the same as you imagine any of your own rebellion would. But you don't see any movement out towards that direction of the ridge. At least at this time.
Understood. He will keep watch and keep coming back here.
So you're going to make a habit out of doing this over the night?
Absolutely.
Understood. Make a note of that in your update. Who knows?
Got it.
Something might come of that. Cannot promise you.
H.O.R.U.S is overwatching the cliff with the heat vision tonight.
You let me know if I'm standing too close to the edge, would you?
I cannot see the ground
I
very
don't know where
well,
it is, I
even
can't
with
see
night
it.
vision.
I see. Well, I shall not take a step further in case I go.
My battery must be
Well,
low,
just
this night
coming
vision's
over.
not very powerful. But my infrared sensors indicate no movement, not from the direction of that camp. I do not believe they will be traveling at night.
Good. Well, that's at least a relief. Well, keep up the good work. I'm gonna go see if there's food, since I probably need it.
Enjoy.
I will try.
We made a friend today. H.O.R.U.S made a friend. I can't wait for this RP to like really pick up steam, man. Like we're still in like the everyone's kind of getting used to it phase. But like the production quality is all here, man. I cannot wait. I know some crazy shit's coming down the line.
Is it even possible to do a surgery out here?
We have one of the most renowned surgeons that was taught under Belize, Amy Belize.
Sure, I guess we'll give
She's
it a
currently
visit.
resting. But her, along with Dom, overseeing the augmentation, as he works with that particular design, it could be done fairly easily, with little pain.
What's a little pain, I guess?
Should you wish to go under, I can supply a formula of sorts.
The needle was that big? Oh, God.
I would appreciate it.
Needles are typically big. The tips, however, are not.
Thank you for the accommodation, sir.
It's no problem. I simply want you to wish or work, I should say, to the best of your ability. 3% power.
Does he need to be plugged in?
That's smart, dude.
Probably. Right now.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the battery canisters. It's going to take some time. But as I was saying, in terms of the stealth squad, don't take my words lightly. Take them and perform better. That is what I wish for you. I do not berate you because I enjoy it. I don't. I prefer not to. It makes the numbers in my head less accurate, and I hate it.
Didn't we have one of the solar panels
Therefore, perform better.
fill in a battery?
Perform under your orders. Do better. Tomorrow,
the ones that
along with H.O.R.U.S and myself, we will investigate these buildings and see if there's any of these people there. Buildings means water, and that is a very important thing in the desert, as we will run out eventually.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
But that is another thing as well. We won't have to worry about water. For the simple fact is, there are humans here, meaning water is guaranteed.
True.
As well as a possible food source.
Agreed. I wonder what they eat here. Surely not the shrimp stalks. That would be ill-advisable and would lead to an upset stomach.
Also, Colton, sir, me and the other engineers did have some of the solar panels charging a battery.
Excellent. Thank you. I will enjoy this meal.
Sorry, Alex.
It is alright, he needs the power more than I do. I am not at 3%.
He has been doing a lot. Is he
What
still one of
percent
those
are you at?
calculations?
This heat is my only energy source.
We never cease calculations.
What percent are you at, Alex?
Say again.
What percent are you at?
Checking. 11%.
Horse inside their heads? What do you mean? Be careful.
Of course. Whole lot of nothing out there, huh?
Indeed. With my infrared scanners, I have detected no movement from the scavengers.
That's good at least. Maybe we can get a solid night's sleep.
Perhaps. I will continue to check in throughout the night to ensure that we are not being ambushed.
Appreciate the help. I don't think I caught your name.
H.O.R.U.S.
H.O.R.U.S. Nice to meet you, H.O.R.U.S. Private Cable.
A pleasure to meet you, Private Cable. Congratulations on surviving landfall.
As well. Truly an achievement, it seems.
It is no small feat. Which squadron are you attached to?
I'm with B under Sarge. Yep.
Understood.
Seems we'll be all getting to know each other pretty well out here, though. We've got well, I guess if you wanted to avoid someone, you've got plenty of space to do it in, but
Indeed. Though that would not be advisable, considering the lack of certainty of supplies. And the potentially hostile threats.
space if you want to live.
The Second Lieutenant Meteora has advised us that there are potentially nocturnal creatures living in the desert. As such, considering humans make their homes here, must mean there are animals to hunt off of, which means there must be predators. What was your question?
Hopefully we, I don't remember.
Apologies.
Not a problem. I'm gonna touch base with Sarge real quick, but it was, nice to meet you, H.O.R.U.S.
You as well, Private Cable. Good luck on your continued survival.
And you as well. Hopefully, we can cheers to our getting off of this desert planet someday.
Indeed. Hopefully soon.
Hopefully indeed. Have a good night.
You as well. No movement yet detected on infrared scanners. Colonel.
This is good. Let's hope it stays that way.
I will continue checking throughout the night. I do not need as intense of a charge as you war machines.
Understood. Regardless, make sure an hour before dusk, in approximately 9 hours, you do get at least an hour charge in, so that your systems are at their core element and at 100%.
Understood.
Excellent. Continue to do well and do better. I expect great things from you.
Very good. Has the lieutenant come to you with the request I put in yet?
The night vision.
No.
Then I am unaware.
I see. I had the request that, during reconnaissance missions and the like, that no civilians be attached to our unit, as it has caused complications.
I would agree with this. They will have their own designated unit along with Sarge if they were to attend any missions in the future.
Very good. Glad to hear it.
I will make a note of this for tomorrow, to make sure there are no complications in the future.
Excellent.
Take care.
You as well, Colonel. Now our bases are covered, and any future reprimands we can be like, look, we said keep the fucking civilians away from us while we do our jobs.
I'll be processing overnight. It is time for people to start heading to bed.
Understood.
Fire come from their own hands. It's almost like something you've read in novels. Alexis.
So I think
I mean, I could
Like
light
this.
some,
What did you do before
I
you
could
joined the
light some
rebellion?
thermite if you wish.
Hi, Horace. I found my bed. Barely.
Well done.
A nice feeling. It's such an unfamiliar environment.
I'll be
You
con-
also look like just Christmas lights floating around. Do you know what Christmas is?
Unknown.
I'll tell you about it later.
Very well. I look forward to it.
Joyless existence right there.
For about
As a synthetic, I do not experience emotions of any kind.
I wish I could race.
But it's especially joyless that you don't know anything about Christmas.
I was designed for combat and tactical removal of threats.
So, join this.
Well, you know.
Even though I'm.
I mean,
might
you
have
can
the
still
worst bad
celebrate
luck out of
Christmas.
some people, I
haven't actually
to
celebrated
release
Christmas since I joined the.
The night is long and cold.
instead of
Eventually, you all start going about your
Or
business,
night vision
preparing
augmentation.
for either processing or sleep. The majority of you get into your emergency
They only get as far as
sleeping
I slipped
bags
into this group.
and not
I'm
off.
gonna go do
Some
logistics.
stand watch.
For
Sarge
this
stands
old
watch
man
the
to
ship.
get his beauty sleep.
All is
So you
quiet,
said you haven't
cold,
celebrated
Okay,
Christmas?
so good night.
What, in how long?
but hopeful. A lot was done in this day, and it will determine the outcome.
There's one thing that's
of
always nice
tomorrow.
about the galaxy, though.
You have 5 minutes to wrap up
There's
our meeting,
always stars above.
and then please respond.
About where you are. no
Not
matter
since
what
I joined
planet
the
you're on.
Federation and all that.
Always nice stuff.
I used to
I
be
never
a
want to be in
soldier,
space
I
again.
guess.
Well, actually, there is one exception. I'll go to
Well, I
space
just
one more
hope-
time to leave here.
You know what we could do?
Colton
We
keeps me on the day
change
shift.
the
Oh, I
colors
thought
of
you'd
lights on
love
our
it here, you
windows.
know? The nice saunas of the sand. The nice brisk nights.
I'd rather not walk around right now. I'm pretty sure you understand that. If you're ever assigned to a position, take your place.
Any further movements, Specialist Galia?
Nothing.
Infrared detectors state the same.
My night vision is showing nothing.
I will continue to keep watch and ensure that we are not encircled or attacked during the night. Try and get some sleep while you can. We have approximately 9 hours until mission.
I'll get some sleep eventually.
Good work today.
You as well.
Fuck city, scout desert, smoke trees, baby. Reject civilians, become Tuscan Raider. Yeah, boys. Yeah. We did it. Oh, it's so bright.
Prototype looking ass motherfucker.
Whee! Wow. We did it.
I didn't get to play the boy. 10-4.
To guard him and basically keep a gun to his back in case he did anything.
My
fucking ankles.
Same. I was glad that my full body died because I had to sit down. Same.
How long has it been this way? How long has it been this way? Okay, good. That's good. I was just saying, one day will we have emotion? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Ah, man. Dude, it was all I could do to bite my tongue. I just want to be like, that motherfucking civvy fucked our shit up. That's why the mission, that's why we were overextended, because you're fucking civilian. But Horace wouldn't see it that way. He'd be like, I failed to control the civilian that was charged to me. And so I must do better. Oh. Oh. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Oh man. Beep boop, weak ass flashbacks. Lone, are you here for the part where fucking Horace is like deliberating on the ability to command of these fucking flesh bags? He even hinted at it a couple times to Kerrigan and Galia. He was like, as long as humans are in charge, there will always be errors and mistakes.
That is simply humanity. Colonel Karen. We must do better, not babysit civvies. Yeah, exactly. But you know, we've put those out there now. The top command knows that civilians are not to be attached to our unit especially during reconnaissance missions. Colonel Karen.
See ya, Bringus.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Messin.
Colonel Karen. That cracks me up, dude. Oh, my fucking body hurts. You guys can't even really see me in the dark here, can you? Oh. Okay. Should Colton go over great there? Or clearly needs to be a crossover with True Love's Mystery. Fuck yeah, bro. Hello.
Reject rebellion. Return to Federation.
Let's do it, brother.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean sorry?
We need to factory reset you.
Oh no! Oh well. Rebooting. What's Colton Dylan's Lucas' mom?
They can't kill me if I do this.
That's true. I read that in a book, actually. They can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whew.
You know, in the dark, these two lights, and then your collarbone chest piece look like an angry face.
Damn it. God damn it, you're not the only one who said that. Oh well.
It looks like an angry face. I love it.
He's angry.
I love he's so many.
He's so angry.
These angry civilians get him yelled at.
Dude, in real life I was biting my tongue. I was like, you motherfuckers! But like, he's just like, he's, you know,
Zealous.
He's just a robot, man.
Zealous heard that, and I was... Zealous heard that I was sitting on the cliffside, and I was like, these rebels are fucking lackadaisical.
Oh yeah?
I just fucking shit talking you guys. And I was like, who's to blame them? They're a bunch of civvies.
Fucking civvies, bruh. Fucking civvies.
And then we were pulling the crate back, and I turned around and looked behind to see who's following us, and there's like 3 of us. It's like me, Alex, Colton, and like 2 other people pulling the crate, and I was like, where the fuck is everyone else? I'm so glad we didn't get attacked.
Yeah, dude. Luckily we covered the tracks like the Sarge wanted, so our true number should be concealed at least. We still got that. Okay, I'm gonna end my stream, and yeah. I'm gonna end my stream. I love you guys.
I'm gonna go. I see you later. Bye bye, Biggie.
Bye, Soda. Bryce, after chastising the infiltration squad, got a lot more clothes. Yeah, for real. Dude. Straight up. GG, guys. We win. Everyone loves the infiltration squad. We did it. Infiltration squad now leads the rebellion. Wouldn't that be fucking awesome? Some kind of mutiny down the line? Bruh. Pizza party! I can't wait. Okay. I'm ending now. I love you guys. Alright. I hope you guys have a great night. I hope you guys enjoyed. I can't wait. It's so fun. The next episode is going to be so good. Tomorrow, I think something's happening tomorrow. I'm playing Sea of Thieves again with Cookie, Leo, and Kanako. So yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. You should come stop by tomorrow if you're not doing anything. If you think it's something you're interested in. I love playing Sea of Thieves and being fat pirate man. So I'll see you Monday, and then Tuesday for Fractured Thrones. See you then. Later, gamers. Have a good night. Bye. Oh, wait. Let me send you guys on a raid. Let me send you on a raid. Who can we raid? Who's raidable? We have got... Shit, not that many people online. Let alone people who are like in this RP right now. I think I just need to follow more people in this RP. Yeah. Oh, look. There we go. Alright, the person I wanted to raid is already offline. So we're just going to end. I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody. Love you. Join the Discord. It is a threat. Take it easy, guys. Bye-bye. See you Monday.